welcome back, everyone. Hello and welcome back. Hopefully you're all doing well today. Hello, hello. How's it going, Carcinogen? Let's jump right back in. We have a massive storm coming in. We got a little bit of tension. Oh my goodness, we had so many issues with trust yesterday, but sorted. We managed to get that under control. The only issue now is a whiteout coming up and some turmoil already there. So we need to go. My goodness, our squalor is pretty bad. We need to make sure we don't have frost issues. It's going to get real cold real fast here. Let's see how this goes. I'm hopeful we can manage, but I think we have a lack of coal. Was that the issue? We upgraded the injectors so they're like more efficient. Yeah, we're currently stockpiling. I just don't know how long that stockpile is gonna last. Oh my goodness, you can even see it. Here it comes. It's already engulfing a portion of the city. Oh my goodness, I didn't know we could actually see it literally rolling in like that. Before that happens, there's actually a couple of spots here we can go ahead and interact with. See if there's something we can grab before our Frostlanders can't do anything. We have the Frost Stream. Frost Stream, we have a walled camp. Ooh, 2,000 people. Let's go double check our population, see if we can. If we can bring more people in, that could be good. Constant line of smoke rises from the camp's furnace over its wind-breaking walls. Nomads travel some distance out of the camp to hunt and scavenge, always returning with enough to keep their families alive. That said, they heard there is nowhere safer than the city itself. Try and get them in here. What's this one? Pilotless dirigible. Perfect. Just immediately rip out those cores. Gimme, gimme. Gimme, gimme. We can use those. We got 7 cores. That means we can start doing some crazy core work. What's our population like? Okay, we don't really have space. But we can actually build more housing. We've got enough heat stamps and the like to actually get housing rolling. So that's fine. We can bring them in. Let's go bring this 2K in here. Go ahead and take them in. 5 Frostlanders to do it. Get them in here. We need more population anyway, so that's fine. What do we have here over at the... What is this? The Queen's Peaks. Queen's Peak view. The Architect. A large automaton drifts. Ah, he's building snow igloos, that's right. So we can either get an extra 400 workforce or we can get a core. We're gonna get a core. We got plenty of workforce right now. We got 6,000 free workers right now. Now that we don't have constant riots. Because they weren't working when they were rioting. What's the other one? The Navy vessel is for coal, but the storm's in the way, so we can't get this one right now. That's a bummer. It would actually have been very useful for us to nab this before the storm rolled in. Just to stockpile, because I think that's 50k, and we have enough space for that. But we got the Trader's Ravine. We have an abandoned staging area. Tracks are visible where a large group of wagons stopped at this for at least several weeks. From the tracks, our scouts estimate that many have been riding in the vehicles. The depth of the treads imply the wagons are loaded down with heavy materials. Okay, so this will show us where the material colony is. So that's good, but not anything we need right now. So it's low priority. We got a space at the top there. We can go check. And what was this? Oh, that increases. Yeah, we need to go connect to that. Connect to that too. Okay, so we can only really grab one. The other one is blocked because of the storm. We have the Quistokes Canyon. Quistoke Canyon. We've got food, which is fine. I think we're producing enough food right now, and an underground warehouse, which increases our stockpile. Ooh, very nice. So what are we looking at here? We have. Now we're not quite producing enough food. Oh, and we're going double time on food here. Okay, we need an advanced hothouse. Ew, jeez. Okay, we'll have to go research an advanced hothouse. In the meantime, we don't need this many Frostland workers, so we'll go shut down some of these once the storm arrives. Go do that. In the meantime, before then, can we start people on things? Yeah, let's do an expedition here for the Sea of Ice for people in. Coal. That's for material we don't care too much about. Oh, that's cores. Yep. More coal. We only have 20 individuals left. Is there anywhere else we can send a group of 20? 25. We should have gone for that one. It's close by cores. 25, 25, 25, 25. Come on! Where's a group of 20? 25, 25, 25, 25, 10. Okay, that's good, but is there another 10 for us to do both of those? Ah, here we go, 20. Cores, coal, and materials. 21 weeks. Pretty brutal with how long it takes. That's with us having the... Oop, not this guy. Oh, 2 of these headquarters. 2 survivalist headquarters, and we still have that. Goodness. Alright. Well, let's let time continue to tick forward. Actually, before we do... And the Legionnaires are still pissed. Super angry. So we can try and get some more out of the advanced coal mine. I think we probably should do this. This will just increase the amount of coal that we produce here. Now we can go for the ones that produce us more. Probably what we should do... Blasting coal mines is probably what we should grab as opposed to the shaft coal mines. Operation using a large vertical shaft to allow more teams to mine coal at the same time. 60 extra coal. It's pretty good. How's it going, Bob? How are you doing? We should probably do that. What was it here? Foundries? Is something we promised? The silica foundry. Oh yeah, this gives us more material. We do need this too. 17 weeks. What? How many weeks is this? 17 weeks as well. Crossland, city. There's something in the city we want to do right now. Let's see. Oh my goodness, Rapicon, thank you so much for using your Twitch Prime. I really appreciate it. 5 years. The big old 60 months. Thank you so much for all the support. I really appreciate it, Rapicon. Thank you. Thank you for all that. I don't know if you saw in the Discord conversation with Carcinogen, but I'll show a project that'll be associated with that tomorrow, hopefully. Thursday at the latest, I should have it done. Stream related. I'm hoping to get that project done soon. I was hoping to do it today. Did not happen. I got like halfway through it. Yeah, the hot houses was the other one. What is this? Also said, okay, all these are 17 weeks regardless of what we do. They all take the same amount. I would like the advanced bio-waste hot houses. Because it gives us 100 as opposed to the regular hot houses, which is 70. That's only 30 extra food. That does give us 60 between the two, if we get both of these rolling, which would offset the food shortage we have currently. We might have enough time with overclocking this bad boy here, overdriving this, that we should be able to get enough time to then get the blasting coal mine in here after, as opposed to the dust coal mine. So I think we are going to go for those hot houses. If we're going to do that, though... ooh, we're already promising you this. Can I get you guys to ask for the hot houses? No. No, it's going to be the Frostlanders that want it. Big bummer. The Silica Foundry, if we don't... Yeah, I mean, that's important, too. How much time do we have on food? 27 weeks? We only have moderate starving if we do that. Let's go for the Silicate Factory, then. Let's get this thing done. And then... Next, we'll jump up and go... Actually, you know what? We can speed this up. We get that rolling, and it hurts us with trust. But what does this speed this up to? How many weeks is this now? 10... Oh my goodness. Holy moly. It's 7 weeks removed? Oh my good gracious. Yes. Rush it. Get it done. Right now. Get on it. Do the thing. What did you guys want? What promise can I make for you guys? Build pharmaceutical testing lab. That would be nice for us to do. We can promise to research communal parenthood. That's fine. We can promise to research it. Research is easy right now for us, so we can do that. What are we looking at with housing? This is all built. That's all built. This still need... Okay, we can still expand. We still... Oh, geez. We need to do some frost breaking here. Nope, don't do that. I still want this check mark to be at the first place that you click. I think that would just vastly improve this this little annoyance that occurs every now and then when we're trying to do some frost breaking. It's not like a huge issue, it's just, you know, it's a quality of life thing. So just go and frost break around the housing developments here. Make sure we have all the space we need to build out. Yeah, we got plenty of space here. We can go ahead and grab a little bit of space here. Perfect. And yeah, it's a bunch of heat stamps, but we're going to have to do that eventually. And we are almost getting 40 a week. And if we can up our goods production, which we can, we need to put you on goods production. There we go. Now we're at 42 a week. Yeah. It's a lot. Quite a bit here. Yeah, materials are a big issue for us. The sawmill isn't doing enough, and if we can get the silica factories, silica foundries over here, we can then sort out our material issue. So that's good. All right, brace yourselves. The cold is here. What is this for again? What did you guys want to go and try and pass? Ah, outposts. Yeah, I do want this. But no, geez, no one wants this. A lot of people are super opposed. The law is currently opposed. It would be nice if this went through. Because it would increase the efficiency of our outposts, which would increase the... I think we get like an extra 60 coal from each of them. Guided voting opens up the possibility to potentially win, but... Dang. We're going to hold off on letting that law pass. We've got, what, 4 weeks to try and... before the law gets pushed? Maybe we can butter someone up between now and then. Which I don't think we can. Ooh, did some people just die from something? What was that? Missed it. Oh, we don't have any oh, we do have extended shifts. Never mind. Yeah, whether that's on or off doesn't really help much here. Oh, weird. It's just like... Okay. It's sorting itself out. The storm is here. The cold is here. We have 28 weeks. Not even close enough. We need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 60 weeks. Oh boy. It's a full year and change. Doing all right? Sorry you didn't respond sooner? No worries, Bob. No worries. I'm glad to hear you're doing well. We're taking damage from Squalor, which is not good. Okay. We now need to turn this on. Unfortunately, the Steam's doing, like, nothing to this, huh? We're generating Steam, but we're not using it. Coal gets used first. If we bring efficiency over to Steam instead, does that help at all? I mean, it looks like the answer to that is no, but I don't know if it's updated or not. It will last 4 weeks! Oh, no! Okay, yeah, so it has updated, but it hasn't updated its number here. So Steam efficiency is 4 weeks. Full efficiency. Yeah, we're using 5,000 and change. Yeah, look at that difference. Steam efficiency, while we do use the Steam, we don't use anything else. Okay, no, we need to do coal efficiency for sure. 21 then. But the Steam isn't actually being used. Literally all the Steam is being completely unused. So there's no point in us using this like this. It's the full Steam output is 384, and all that is just being excess. So this is going to be an emergency plant. We turn that on exclusively when things get really rough. I mean, this already broke again from Squalor? What? We got plenty of prefabs now. Yeah, so as soon as we run out of coal, we can turn that on to try and offset. Ooh, Squalor is still growing. This is, oh, wow. Oh, that's because this is the frozen forest. We're producing less. Yikes. Also, we are not producing enough food even close to at all. Holy moly, that's not good at all. We're going to start starving very, very soon here. We're going to get this silica factory going. I thought we were going to have a little longer before we start starving, but I guess not. I guess not. Do you see the council vote on the screen? That was your side? It should be on there. You should be able to council vote. You'd be able to take a look. hoping you can. Oh my good gracious, the squalor keeps damaging the same one. People are getting sick. We don't have enough housing, so let's go ahead and let's get that sorted. So let's get back onto housing production here. So you already have 3 from here and 3 from there, so you're as warm as you can from this. Is there any other housing districts we are working on that we haven't, like, fully expanded? I think all of these are fully expanded now. Okay, good. So that's going to give us another 5, but we're going to need more than that. Let's go ahead and let's get another housing set up here. That there. Actually, no, wait. We're going to build this in a way where it's doubled. We're going to go 1, 2, 3, 6. We can expand out there and attach to that one. Right, so that's going to give us, between the two, that'll give us 25 houses. Squalor's getting close to catastrophic. It is catastrophic currently. Yep, not good. We just need to finish our research here. Legionnaires have gone mysteriously missing. Oh no. The Legionnaires are still disappearing here. That can happen 29 more times. This is getting real bad. Okay, we just got more population, so woe is us. No. We're going to start freezing to death here if we don't get this sorted. Also, the council was in session and failed. I don't think it passed. It didn't pass, right? Yeah, standard outpost is what we got. Didn't pass. I was hoping it would, but I also didn't want to promise anyone or try and push anything there. Okay, research Silica Factory. Foundry. Bam, there we go. Silica Foundry done. Go back to the foragers. Make a promise. What do you guys want? Foundry or salvage? No. We'll go for the foundry. We definitely need that. I need to build it anyway. So we need extraction, Silica Foundry. It'll give us an extra 200. That's not enough. Well, we'll build one and then see if they want us to build a second one, yeah? Why not? We are a little low on heat stamps right now, which is going to be problematic for us in the long run if that doesn't get sorted. Oh, that's right. We already learned the Advanced Foundry because we did that that research. We went and found a place that we could get info from. We could already make this originally. I didn't even need to make the Silica Foundry research in the first place because we already had the advanced one. Huh. Completely forgot we had that. That's fine. No big deal. Alright. Blocks, deep drills. Yeah, there's no deep drill stuff over here. Let's see. I guess the next thing would be the communal parenting, but we're gonna need to get the hothouses going. I was hoping they were gonna ask for hothouses, but they did not.
We are calling you, Stuart.
These guys don't want hothouses. The thinkers definitely don't want hothouses. What do you guys specifically want? Let's just see what people want real quick here. Recovery hospital. Promise to use the youth duty. Yeah, I could do that. It increases the number of workers, but reduces our trust. We can do that to try and placate these guys a bit. That's fine. There we go. Legionnaires improved. Trust rises while trust falls. Nice. Should increase our labor force too. Oh my goodness, 2,000 and change extra boys. Dang.
Stuart.
Is there another promise you want me to do? Research guard immunity, build patrol towers. We don't really need any of those right now, sorry. What about the lords? You guys want anything in particular? You want the same nonsense. Okay, cool. Well, we got 3 people to be favorable with us. 3 groups. The thinkers do not like us at all. They're actively joining the Proteans who like us, which is what's really funny. But the Legionnaires is still an issue here. We've got too much progress. Equality and traditionalism. They're not happy with us right now. Okay, let's go ahead and let's get some housing blocks set up here. Double down on the housing blocks. Oh, is this empty? This is empty too. Oh, perfect. Okay. We'll get some housing blocks in there too. Okay, so I have 3 housing blocks started, so that's going to be 30 extra housing. Plus this one up here will get us 20, so that's 50. So we'll be down to 44 people still outside, or amounts of people. Oh, this thing's almost broken. How to get this silica factory down. We're going to start losing all of our prefabs here. That got up to 2/3 of the way to broken, so we kind of had to do it. We had to repair it. Tension's high and trust is good. We'll see if we can maybe try and pass another oppressive law.
Steward.
Want another silica factory? Deep geothermal plant. No, we're not doing that because it's just not worth it. It's honestly not worth it. All right. No one wants to go and get the advanced hothouses. We need the advanced hothouses. We don't have, what is it, 100? We need 100 heat stands for it. We'll have to hold off for that, but we're starting to starve. Actually, we're not just starting to starve. It's bad. Bad starving. Oh, okay. We can go ahead and use excessive fertilization to try and minimize the amount of starving. There we go. It's still very bad. still very bad starvation coming in. We got 10 weeks until we're out of coal here. We're gonna need to get the deep coal mine too soon. We got enough heat stamps. More important right now is the hothouses. We gotta get this solved. The problem with the hothouses, supported and favorable, okay, good. The problem with the hothouses is when we install those, it's gonna require even more heat. Just like we're running into right now as we're building out more houses, requires us having more heat. Saving. If we can get enough heat stamps, we can go ahead and get the bigger foundry over here. The advanced foundry. That would give us 400, which would be enough to offset the issue we have. This is only 200, so this isn't good enough. We need 307 more heat stamps. It's a lot of heat stamps. We could go for emergency shifts, but I would rather avoid that if we can. Squalor is slowly diminishing right now. Oh no, it's stable at severe. Well, at least we don't have tension at catastrophic. It's just dropped back down to severe. I'd like to keep expanding our housing situation, but we really got to get these done. What is this, 8 weeks? Ooh, okay. It'll be cold in 8 weeks here. Oh boy. What are we gonna try and deal with first? I think we need to deal with the squalor first, because it's gonna, if that ends up being an issue with these, we're hosed. Oh, we're still exploring the Frostlands. Amazing. Maybe we can go grab something out there, because the storm hasn't hit that area yet. God's Laugh explored. Where is God's Laugh? Up over here. God's Laugh. Anything good over here? A raided camp. We can get coal and material. Oh my goodness, huge. A temporary camp lies abandoned next to a pair of wagons full of coal. Brushing away a thin layer of snow, our scouts discover several bodies, their blood frozen around bullets and axe wounds. Ooh. The scouts also found tracks of a coal-powered sled departing with other wagons. The scouts assumed the coal was too heavy for the visitors to take with them. Yeah, we'll go definitely bring that in. Get that in here. We need that. Experimental hothouse. Oh! We don't need the tech, so we're going to take the core. We're finishing the tech right now. So let's just go ahead and do the core. Which is fine, because that means that this core will offset one of the hothouses we build anyway. And the experimental one we end up getting here, I think, is just the default one. It's like the barrel version as opposed to the advanced barrel hothouse, as opposed to the specific one way or another, depending on who we've got. So I think this is better. Our scouts followed a column of rising steam to this prototype hothouse built above an underground hot spring. There's no signs of its builders, but the system continues to act automatically. Okay. Autonomously. Its glass roof completely covered with green growth. We can either salvage its core or take the system's condenser back to the city, slice apart, and replicate on a larger scale. No, okay, we'll take that core. Give me the core. Okay, now due to bad weather, we can't go do anything else. But at least we managed to go and grab a little bit more here. Wow, the storm barely hits us. Look at that. It just barely grazes us here. Jeez. Looks like we still have one more expedition that we can go and use. So that's good. Yeah, so if we just do the silica one, it's just not going to be enough. We can build it right now for the 180. We're going to wait for the 350 here. Actually, you know what we could do? Well, let's take a look and see if we can pass an oppressive law here with martial law. Huge! Alright, yeah, let's get martial law in here real quick. I don't want to do Captain's Authority. I will at least read and see what it does. But I think this stops... I think this stops the factions from fighting each other, and I like having the struggle of dealing with them. So if that's the case, we're not gonna pass that one. Maybe we pass it at the very end of the playthrough, but we'll see. The Steward may declare martial law, during which guards will erect checkpoints to enforce curfew and curtail all illicit activities. Unlocks the martial law ability, which lowers the number of guards required for peacekeeping abilities. Oppose law. Time to vote. We must vote. So we've got 14, or 12, because we've got 2 Twitch viewers here. We've got 12 that are hesitant. We just need 2 votes. So if Twitch chat's on my side, we got it. If they're not, we still have out of 12. It's just 2 left to go. So I think we have this regardless of what happens. We're just gonna throw this to a standard vote. We're not gonna try and negotiate. We're not gonna do any guided voting. Let's go get her done. All right, Jason Kersingen are on our side. We got enough. We've got enough. Nice. A guaranteed victory. Love it. We'll take it. Steward's power is extended. Leadership gains more. What was it? Grows more centralized. So it's not gains. Grows more centralized.
A law has passed in the council. Take heed.
All right. So now, if these super furious boys decide to go and cause problems, we'll be fine. Logistics is taking damage. Yep, we'll sort that out soon here. We just need another 100 heat stamps. Which, can I just demand it from these guys? I'm 1 guard off. We can get 500 heat stamps from this? Give me them stamps. For the betterment of the city, we need them. We need them. Perfect. We'll build this advanced foundry. We might end up researching a better one, but this advanced foundry will remove all of our squalor created from material shortages. We'll still have some coming from the machine-centric shifts and the deep mining drills, but that'll at least remove all of the growth that we currently have issues of. This also means that as soon as the hothouses are done, we can blast into advanced hothouses, which is gonna be awesome. Do you hear, Stuart? Stuart! Stuart, in your day-to-day. I do. Every now and then I will think about it. I will think about it every now and then. In my day-to-day, just like walking around. Stuart! We're cold, Stuart! We're hungry! Help us! Do you hear us, Stuart? We got the extra heat stamps, so we can go ahead and we can expand. It's housing district. There's another 5 in here. Then we get 10. And we'll do 20 more. Okay, perfect. So we'll get everyone. This one district will be enough to get everyone. The Frozen Scree. Where is the Frozen Scree? Ah, it's up here. I think it's in the storm. I don't know if we can interact with it. Yeah, we can't. The storm's blocking it. We managed to find a machine that was wedged in the valley, so we can get 1 more core out of that. And materials would require that. Requires us to have a trail. That's fine. Okay, it's getting really, really cold really, really fast because we keep building this stuff. Alright, what? It replaced it? I think there's some sort of bug going on where it's replacing buildings. They shouldn't be replacing, because it cost us 350 to build. So we lost the other one outright. We just lost heat stamps. I mean, it's fine. It's just unfortunate. Let's just build a second one of these suckers. Yeah, we've got enough cores coming in. We can always dismantle it later if we need to. We'll just build another advanced foundry. That'll bring in way more than enough. This one's already pushing as fast as it can. We'll need to get a better sawmill at some point. Yeah, it's about to get really cold over here. We'll start working on advanced coal mines next, but I kind of want to get the childhood thing done so we can get the thinkers to like us a little more. These guys are a little grumpy, but that's fine. We'll sort that out soon. Yeah, now that the squalor is dramatically decreasing because it's no longer a scarcity of resources. Marginally increased from a material resource. That's fine. It'll get completely cut out in a moment here. And okay, advanced biowaste hothouses are done. How long does it take for us to do the thing we promised? Communal parenthood, dedicated motherhood. Population goes down, unfortunately. It takes 5 weeks. All right, we can do that real quick. Quick 5 weeks. Get that done in time, and then we'll start working on the coal. So the coal just arrived right when we were about to run out. Our group of individuals that showed up with the coal got here. So we just got our injection of 50k. We got 6 weeks of additional heating before we hit catastrophic issues. So that'll give us time to at least get this done, and then we'll start working on the advanced coal mines. Okay, now we have way more than enough material coming in here. Let's actually curb the speed at which we're gaining. Let's bring that down a little. Because we also got that huge injection of 50k too with that coal. Yeah, it's minus 110. It's insanely cold right now. We're managing to keep people warm. We expand this housing again to get more people some houses. Yeah, heating, good. Get that rolling. We have more than enough workers now, so don't have to worry about that anymore. Now we can start expanding like crazy. So we'll start doing a bunch of industrial stuff soon here. We need to go and research the Panacea factory. That's the big thing I want to do. We can keep the Panacea factory online. Set it up over here. We can use those to offset our food problems. I mean, again, we'll use the hothouses, but the hothouses only give us 30 extra. So it's not going to offset this number. What? Oh, it's because we still, yeah, we do still have squalor, true. I was like, wait a second, we got the material though. Let's go fix all of these. And we need to get we need to go and get squalor down. So we're gonna need to go and grab ourselves a district that does air cleaning. That's gonna be important. Housing district over here. Got space for it. Set up, and then we can go ahead and GM. Oh, something just happened. Thinkers are happy. Legionnaires are disappearing. Yeah, that's... Oh no! Not the Legionnaires! Our secret police are doing some scrupulous things.
Steward!
Yeah, their numbers have been dramatically decreasing.
Steward!
Learning curve. Thinkers research. What is this? Stuart, The thinkers have come forward to accuse you of placating them with research projects you never intend to implement. I don't know what you mean. I have no clue what you mean. Our last few research papers have died on your desk, one representative says. We spent our time, not to mention the city's funds, researching for what? To grow your ego with our approval? Baby. Man, they called me out on that. Oh my goodness. They insist to you take action, either enact their most recent research as a show of good faith, or they will no longer trust that the research will ever amount to anything. This merits no action. Completing research from negotiations will no longer give boost to the thinkers. Ooh, that's pretty brutal. Implement the most recent one, which is the communal parenting, which is, I guess, is fine. Kids are already going to school anyway. It's unfortunate. Condemn the thinkers, can't do that. And summon the Bureau of Propaganda. What is this? Your research is sloppy at best. The city will hear of your poor methodology. Utilize the propaganda department to turn the city's opinion against the thinkers. It just worsens our relations. I don't know if it does anything else. It looks like it might, because there's not enough space on the screen here. Oh, we can go ahead and try and implement this. We don't have anything currently. We have unregulated parented. So let's go ahead and do that. This was an error. We will correct it immediately. We'll attempt to enact that. That's fine. I do not mind. However, what we do need to do, now that we've got the hothouses done, right? We got the hothouses done? Yeah, hothouses done, that's done. We need to go and get heating sorted. So we need the advanced coal mines. So again, we have the shaft mines for 300, or the blasting mines. So many more materials. No, same amount of materials. Just squalor, a lot of squalor, mind you. Or no squalor and just material, more people. As much as this is better, I think because we now have plenty of workforce population, we will go with the advanced shaft coal mines instead. Since I just don't, like, squalor, we don't really have anything to combat that right now. We can always swap our research around if we end up in a situation where we just aren't pulling enough coal. Okay, we now have massive heat issues, so we can finally turn this back on. Wow, that didn't help a lot. We are short a lot. Also probably should have been overclocking or overdriving this bad boy. Alright, there we go. With the overdrive, we're actually darn close. We almost have enough. Which means if we extended shifts, we can actually do this. There we go. So we'll just have to do extended shifts at the coal mine. Get the children in there. And we're fine on heat. Okay, so we're a little short on goods. Can this be expanded? It's already been expanded. Let's go ahead and let's get a goods supply hub. Goods hub here. I give 3. Oh, because it gets the one in the far corner of there, I see. This one also gives 3. Let's do this one here. Put that supply there. Let's get another industrial setup here. Like so. Start expanding another one of these going here. That'll be good. We have plenty of housing now. Plenty of materials. Not enough goods, but soon we will. Not enough food, but soon we will. Except I have no heat stamps. Dang it. Alright, heat stamps are an issue. We need heat stamps. We're only moderately starving. Starvation is minor currently, so we're fine for the moment. Yeah, we're gonna need another housing district anyway. Sooner or later, we're gonna need another housing district, and we want one that's gonna deal with squalor. So we can have one that's generating squalor if we want. If we're gonna put that here, we should probably go ahead and get hub. Our trust is high enough. Is there one that deals with squalor for the hubs? Maintenance hub? Doesn't help with squalor, just reduces demand of nearby districts. So the answer to that's no. No, it doesn't. Rail increases the productivity. We should probably start looking at getting some of these in here. That could be good. It costs 100 workers, though. Environment in neighboring districts is decreased. Okay. Hard to think on that one. I'm not too sure. Hey! Oh, Spencer, thanks for the follow. I appreciate that. Good to have you here. Welcome. Hey, buddy, I love your stream. I would love to join another time. Yeah, please do. Yeah, please do. Let's go ahead and add... I guess we should still stay on top of disease. Disease is going to be a problem down the line regardless of what we do. It's always going to be a thing of contention. And over here, I don't think we have any... That's a communication post. Yeah, this is trust is rising, but nothing for medicine. You do have a medicine one, though. Yeah, you're attached to this medicine here. Okay. So in that case, we can put medical up here. That's good. We can expand you out there. My goal, though, is to have another one over here. Let's see here. If we did that, what would it be? It'd be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Because it's not going to be able to get enough heat from this because of that. So wait, hold on a second. What if we move this? Can I move this hub here and still get it? No. We can't get 3 spaces there. That'll get those 3, but then this guy is not going to get a medical thing. This one already has one, so don't need an extra medical hub. Alright, that's fine. Just means we're going to be getting disease down as opposed to 20 heat minimized. That's fine. I'd rather deal with the disease than the other. So it'd be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Means we have space here. Might as well just build that one. Why not? Because then we can... so, we're going to cancel it. We need more heat stamps in there. Alright, fine. We'll just finish this housing district. There's 6. And fill it in. We'll build another one over here. Maybe we have both of these be fans. But I'm thinking we have one here be fans, one here be fans. And have that be kind of the buffer between the squalor producers over here. We need to go and enact this, or at least attempt. Let the council vote. May the Twitch council vote. Let's see, communal parenting. Parents will give away their children to the city-run facilities to ensure their well-being, leaving them free to concentrate on the needs of the city. Yeah, I'm not really against that. I think it's fine. It's going to hurt our population growth, which is unfortunate because we do need mass population for us to pass, like, for our main objective. Our main objective is to have 50,000 people. But we could rely more on, like, bringing people in from the Frostlands. Though it would be nice if we had population growth occurring. But of the 17 hesitants, or 15 hesitants, once we remove the Twitch viewers in there, there still is a chance for us to win. Or for it to pass. So I think we're just going to let it go. I don't want to negotiate. We're not negotiating. Oh, we've split. Carcinogen says no, and Jason says yes. Oh, oh my goodness, Jason. Jason, is this the second time that your vote has been the clinching vote here? I feel like it has been. I feel like this is the second time that your vote has been the one that pushes us over the edge. I think that's happened twice. Not sure. I feel like it has. That is crazy. There you go. Goodness. All right. And with that, trust rises.
People of the
Okay.
city, your council has
Holy moly, look at how many people we have to work here. Achievement unlocked. Idle hands are the devil's playthings. Have at least 90% of the population... Wait, what was the achievement? Have at least 90% of the population be active workers in your city. Oh my good gracious, that's a thing? 7.4% of players have this. So 90% of our population works. So only baby children don't work. Everyone else works. Yeah, 93.1% of the population are workers. Wow. Wow. That's a lot. Yeah, we want to get a communication hub here first. Ooh, yeah, because we'll get that one when it expands. Yeah. And you have trust rising because of this here. So you don't necessarily need it, but this will then end up hitting 3 different districts. Build this one out here. Let's just build out these districts ahead of time. We're gonna need the housing anyway. But also, let's make a little more steam. We're gonna be short on it in a moment here, so we're gonna still need these coal mines. Yep. Once we build these, we're gonna have problems as soon as this stuff builds. Okay, next, I think we're gonna be blitzing for the Panacea factory if we can.
Steward.
What do the forgers want? Research moss filtration? Yep, that's next on the list. You got it. Proteins.
Steward.
What do you guys want? Pharmaceutical testing, research human experimentation. Yeah, only baby children. Exactly right, Christian. Not just children, but baby children. Lords, what do you guys want? Research punitive prisons. Research mandatory marriage. Marriage is the bedrock of society and ensures stable population growth. Thus, we will require all citizens of age to be married. Might actually not be against that. You're an adult at 18, you have to be married by 22. You get 4 years to go find someone. Hopefully you're figuring it out when you're like, you know, 16, 17, 18. But, you know, that might not be bad if we continue to have population issues. But right now, we're pretty A-okay. Until we have issues crop up again, I think we'll be fine. Yeah, so starvation isn't actually that bad. I mean, it's minor and growing, but it's not like that bad, you know? So we've got more heat stamps here. We're waiting on this to finish in 5 weeks. Was this not, Get back on that. Come on, researchers, work faster. Faster, researchers, work faster. We'll go there, and there. Expand this. Focus on that. Bam. Positive. Now we don't have enough material coming in. Oop, not you. Where's the material? There it is. Oh, alright. Now it's just... Oh, jeez. Oh my goodness. When we're not doing the excessive fertilization, it's bad. Alright, so now it's just heat and food are our only issues. Fertilizer intensified. Perfect. Expand you. Expand you. And we'll expand these both one more time. And we'll be solved and sorted on shelter for a while. We can even turn these off, but I want to kind of just get this sorted. 2% of our population. We have a lot of detainees here. We could get them back to work. And a food district is damaged by squalor. Yeah, we need to get this squalor sorted. Working on it. Yeah, people are dying from emergency shifts, so I would like to stop. Advanced coal mine is done. Could grab something here. It says go get those filtration towers going. Moss filtration, perfect. Let's get that going. We're gonna need to go get those installed over here. Good, we got enough goods. Alright, we're set. We're set, we're good for the moment. We can hold. We can hold for right now. We just got 20 more weeks of this super cold. We're actually stable currently. I guess we have enough housing that even being at a heat deficit is fine. The squalor is still a huge problem now. I'll put that there to get a little extra heat, right? Yeah, more heat. There. Let me expand you. Like so. Look at you. Perfect. Okay, excellent. And with that, we have plenty of housing, and we have places to put our fans. Oh, nice. These guys don't absolutely hate us anymore. Look, they got a little bit of trust. A little bit of favor. Nice. All right, let's take a look at the captain's position thing. What does this do? For the good of the city, the steward will be named captain and granted increased authority on the council. Everyone will address you as captain. Trust will no longer be a problem. Voting will no longer be a problem. So we can still have tension, but no longer trust. We're not doing that right now. We can do that another time. I would like to hear them shouting, "Captain! Captain! Captain! We're freezing! We're dying! We're dying out here, Captain! Help us!" But I don't want to do that yet. Not yet. We got the advanced coal mine, so let's go ahead and let's get that installed. Although I don't think we have enough. We do have enough. Okay, so here's the thing. We have one on there right now. If I install this here, it's supposed to be 120 heat stamps, which will put us at 43. It doesn't. We got 40 back. Now here's the thing. If we cancel doing this, we can't. We can't cancel it. Thus, coal mine is under construction. Oh, okay. So it upgrades, I guess. So I guess watchtowers can get upgraded to prisons as well? Weird. All right. I mean, I wasn't paying close enough attention back then, but I guess. But what's the difference on them? It's literally double, yeah? This is 150, this is 300. Okay, so this is just literally double. So an extra 150 is not going to really break the bank here. It'll help. But only a little. Look at how this is all starting to connect over here. We're starting to get all of our puzzle piece districts connected as one. Repair this. Repair that. Squalor is still a problem. We almost have that moss filtration towers. We get 2 of them in here in this district, and that should solve this. Build them both, get it set, call it done. We're on the way. Oh, suddenly the temperature changed. Or, oh no, that was us building this. Must be we're getting, oh yeah, we're getting a lot more because we're doing the extended shift, huh? Yeah, look at that, dang. Extra from unproductive, do maintenance. Essentials from deep drill. Yeah, that's big. We're getting 1,068. Holy, we're barely making enough. But we are making enough that we can actually turn this off. We're still on our track to stockpile, but we can stockpile until we build some more stuff, of course. It's going to require more heat. We'll have to turn that back on. But we can turn it off for a minute. Let's go ahead to housing. Let's go to filtration. Go filter. Filter. Double filters. We still have 50 buccarinas left. 50 heat stamps. What do we want to work on next? Waste management facilities? That would be nice. Knocks squalor way down. A little bit down. Way down. And it gives us material out of that, so that's pretty good. We need the Panacea factory, though, which I can't remember where we get that. In society? Yeah, Panacea factory. Oh, we need to get further into reason. It's a reason thing? We're predominantly tradition. We need more reason. Let's see. Using liberated youth. Arson funerals. Wow. We've been doing a lot of tradition, huh? We need a lot more reason. I want that Panacea factory. That thing's awesome. Because it reduces disease by a lot and makes food for us, which is really good. I'm a big fan of that one. We can't do that one yet, so we can do other things. Worker compensation, equal pay, cost goes up, heat stamps go down, or efficiency bonuses. To encourage competition, the city will allocate special bonuses to people who work more efficiently. Yeah. Sick. Let's do it. If we can pass that, just a free 15% increased efficiency, massive. Efficiency is a big thing we want to do in the city here, because that helps out with this. This is 15% more base material that we can get out of there. It's good. What do you guys want? Research waste repurposing facility. Yeah, no, I'm down to go research that. We'll research that next. I was just looking at that. That'd be nice to have. What do the lords want? Anything new, or do you want the same stuff? Promise to use this? Yeah, we can do that. We can activate that. And then, is there anything we can do to make you happy? Research guard immunity. You know, we might want to go research guard immunity. It decreases crime. The guard will be allowed to employ any means necessary, however extreme, to catch and neutralize criminals. You swapped over to the PS5, so no more voting for you. No worries, Carcinogen. No worries. Thanks for letting me know. We won't wait for your vote. Hopefully you're nice and relaxed with your feet kicked up. I think I kind of want to get guard immunity. We're going to promise to grab it.
Steward.
We've got too many promises now. Because guard immunity in society is a radical thing indeed. All it does is it knocks crime way down. The level of corruption, theft, and assault in the city established by the anonymity of a large nation is increased. Yeah, no, it's fine. That helps out a lot. Yeah, we'll go do that next. We got a lot of research we gotta go do. Let's go ahead and let's get the youth back at it. What is this? Fair martial law. Get the youth back at it. Get them in the workforce. Let's go. 3,000 individuals. That's nuts. Do the Proteans want anything? What do you guys want? You really want us to research that human experimentation, huh? I mean, all it does is Criminals may be forced to become subjects in scientific trials. I don't want to conduct medical trials. Test pilot therapies, citywide, reducing disease, hospital counts. I guess if we just don't use this, it doesn't matter then, right? Boost research. Ability which increases research speed, but reduces the lab's effects of disease mitigation. That's fine. Maybe we get a pharmaceutical testing lab. Let's build one of those. Let's do that. Pharmaceutical testing lab requires more heat stamps. That's fine. Automated freight dock. Oh, that'd be nice to have. We need to go do more exploring first before we swap that over, though. Oh, that's right. I forgot we were pumping this thing at full steam ahead. That's why we're nice and toasty warm. Well, not anymore. Oh my good gracious, is that bad? Holy moly, having that thing on overdrive is doing a lot for us. Like, a lot for us. Uh-oh. That's not good. That fixed. Let's go ahead and blast these filters up. People will be injured from it, but we can go ahead and get our squalor knocked down to 0 here. Extremely decreased by Moss filtration towers. And significantly decreased from the rapid filtration we just enacted. Let's get this going. Yeah, because it's pretty much the towers are only countering the drills. Nothing else. So there's always going to be some squalor, unfortunately. We just need bonus new law for the proteins. Alright, let's try and pass this. This could be really good. If you work really hard... Oh, we got too many promises. If you work really hard, you get a bonus. So essentially, if you work overtime, you actually get overtime pay now. Didn't used to. Now you do. I like that. I can get behind this. If we try to guide vote, definitely helps. It's a real toss-up, though. 2 votes. Wait a second, Carcinogen. Are you voting? Maybe someone else has snuck in here to vote. It's 2 votes. We only need 21. I think we'll be fine. We're gonna shoot this vote blind here. We can't. I've got too many promises. That's my bad. I really shouldn't have more than 2 promises going at a time. Shoot from the hip here. Come on. All right, so Jason and Jem. All right, let's go. Come on. Oh, okay. Got him. Thank you for your votes. You gave us a little extra buffer. If the 2 of you didn't vote, it could have ended up being 54 to 51, which would be a real narrow, thin margin. Gave us that little bit of buffer. All right, perfect. So efficiency is massively increased. How much is that helping here? Oh, look at that. 84.375 from the efficiency bonuses. Look at that. So it's not huge, but it's still good. It's more than the paid essentials, and it's more than the unproductive do maintenance. And again, that's in everything. So that includes our food, so we're actually going to be starving less now. Wow, we're making way too many materials now. Go, material deficit. What is this? Wait. Green power. Achievement unlocked. Fulfill at least 300 heat demand using steam and have absent squalor. Okay. Huh. Are there other achievements we should, like, aim for? Let's see if there's anything quick and easy here. Have a 100% of delegates vote in favor of any law. Wow, that's hard. Research 60 different ideas in 600 weeks. Holy moly, that's going to be tough, too. Revered leader, gain devoted in all communities. Holy moly. Yeah, some of these are really tough. Some of these are actually really hard. I'm surprised at the ones we're getting. Um, 6 hidden achievements, really? Never have relations worse than skeptical with any faction or community. I don't know if we'll be able to do that. That sounds pretty tough. Alright, what do you want us to research? Okay, so we need to research waste repurposing facility. We need to research guard immunity. Let's do the facility first, and we'll do guard immunity second. Because we'll actually build this. Waste incineration? Why would we... I guess if we don't have these guys, or if we're trying to stick to, what is this, merit? Or reason, or whatever this is. Doesn't say. Anyway, this is one we want to do. It's vastly superior, just across the board. Uses less heat, doesn't create disease. It even gives us some material output from it, too. You have to work on that. 12 weeks. All right, yeah, we still have enough time to then do guard immunity after. We need to go and get ourselves a pharmaceutical testing lab, which we can do now. We'll put that one... Let's put this in the back. Put it on this guy. Let's probably we'll put the waste treatment as well in the same district. Slam them both in the same spot there. Oh boy, it's growing. Greatly increased because of heat scarcity. Yeah, I know, it's on the way. Food's still a problem because we just aren't dedicating heat stamps to upgrading the hothouses. And the thing is, once this is over, we can go ahead and start harvesting some from out in the Frostlands, but it's not going to exactly... It's not a permanent solution right now. We are going to need to sort out our food problems sooner than later with the better hothouses. People are being cured. Good. Good, we like that. Our protein's trust has risen. Nearly have them at, like, maxed out here. It's helping a bunch. Boost research. Alright, how much does that help on research speed? Boost research is a 30% increase. Very good. Very good, okay. Nice. Experimental treatment's 5%. The testing lab's giving us 10. So it's actually 40 from out of this. Okay. We're getting 40 out of this now. That's really good. I will take that. Alright. I think we just have to hold on to our hats for a minute. Oh, we got enough heat stamps. Advanced bio-waste. Or bio-waste hothouse? Yeah. We'll do that, it'll give us 30 more, plus the efficiency bonuses. So, maybe even more than that? Oh no, this hothouse is currently giving us 205? The storm is abated. All negative effects have been removed. This gives us 70, and that gives us 100, but we're currently getting 205 because of the excessive fertilization and the big shifts. So this alone, just building this here, might be enough. Holy, is that breaking?
If prescribed experimental treatment, be proud. You have joined the vanguard of medical knowledge.
If you are used for experimentation and new treatments, be proud of the scars and the permanent internal damage, for it is a badge of honor. It shows that you were once at the vanguard of the research to defeat the frost. What? Doesn't sound like a way people want to work. Turn that off now. The steam's just only useful if things go really bad. Alright, we're now, wow, massively ahead. How much is it producing? It was 205. Dang, okay. 88 extra food from that switch. No, we can't undo emergency shifts. We gotta keep them going. We could get some of our Frostlanders here. Instead of exploring, we could go and have them, like, just grab us food. Let's go have them harvest food for a minute. Yeah, bring in that food stockpile. Can't harvest that food yet. Yeah, let's harvest food. Let's bring in a stockpile. Let's start stockpiling our food. We'll get another food stockpile down or two. Go from there. More people? Yes, please. Desert. There's nothing here. We'll launch the expedition regardless. There's like nothing there. Coal here. There we go. Food, cores, and prefabs. We like that. That's good. That rolling? Okay, so with that, now I can turn this off. This one has the advanced one, so you have to leave that extended shift going now. We'll knock that down. We don't need that much on the material right now. Actually, we should probably get some more supply storages online. Material supply storage, we got one over here. We should get one over here. We should also get some food storages rolling. Put one here. Put one there. We can have more food storage, then we can go ahead and just absorb food from the Frostlands and give us a much bigger buffer before we end up starving again. We've managed to eliminate all of our problems. We just need to get another, what, 22 about? Or no, another 17,000, 16,000 individuals. We're on track. Bringing in food. Yeah, so everything is currently positive. We are in great shape. Which means let's go ahead and let's do extended Frostland exploration. To give us an extra 20. 10 and 10, okay, sure. Explore there, and we'll get coal and people. We're still going to be doing a bunch of extended shifts. It's going to hurt our trust right now, but we can always just turn those down as needed. Alright, their demand's been met. We've gone ahead and learned a thing. People are dying from shifts. Unfortunate, but it's only 15 people have died, so it's not that bad. The real problem is that our secret police are actually still removing these guys at groups of 100 at a time, which is a real problem, as it knocks down our population. It's fine, but not ideal. That's for sure. Is there anything else we wanted to go for? We're going to go do that guard immunity next. No, what is the upgrade 3? 40 cores. Good gracious. The symbiotic support is nice and all. Increases the amount of heat we get from the items that we burn. Advanced sawmills wouldn't be bad. Advanced untreated or advanced mechanized or standard advanced. Disease or squalor. Disease, again, is easier for us to deal with. That would be good for us to do. New working model is Apex workers or machine attendants. Apex workers is pretty good because it increases productivity again. We have plenty of workers. Let's start working on this. Let's go for Apex workers. It's a radical idea. Let's do this. It's only 4 weeks, so we can slam this out before we go and do the radical idea of guard immunity. Let's get this rolling. We get cold again, so we want to make sure we stay on top of coal production. We still can easily end up in a situation where we just aren't able to keep up. It's going to get cold, warm, cold. Alright, so we just got our big old surplus of food. We got a good amount now. So if we undo this, we're now at a negative 27. We have 149 weeks at our current production rate. That's fine. We'll hold off on that. Just to reduce the anger of having extended shifts, yeah? The thinkers are starting to turn around. They're starting to get happy with us. It's good. Is there anything in particular they want?
Stewart.
Research relationship rotation. That is not happening. None of these are happening. What about the lords? Honorable Stewart. Nope, none of those are happening. Man, I would like it if they rotated to other wants or needs. Some of these things just are not going to occur. I'm just not doing it. Nope. Goes against the principles of the city. Shan't be done. Also, we don't need more prisons. The crime is 0. We do not need more prisons. Let's go ahead and assign detainees' fates here. We're going to go and rehabilitate them. Oh, we can enlist them into the militia. They regain their freedom in exchange for lifelong service in the Steward's Guard. Oh my good gracious. Gain guard squads. Leave them in prison. Rehabilitate them. Or we kick them out and everyone gets angry about it. My goodness, that's really cool. What gives us this option? Oh, that's the second thing in the list of the radical stuff. Yeah, let's go ahead and we'll just we'll go rehabilitate them. Get him back in here. But yes, that means that being able to force them to join us is what we got from the Steward's Militia. So that's what the enlist to Steward's Militia community action is. I didn't know where that was from. No, we also have that action on the Was that for martial law then? Oh. This is also a button we can place on the town center, city center. I don't know what unlocks that. I'm assuming it's the Steward's Militia unlocks that. That's pretty nice. Permanently increases the amount of guard. Colder. We are producing enough heat, though.
For colder temperatures. Take action.
Oh, what is this? Apex Worker Controversy. Research Institute. Stuart, our guards have apprehended... Okay, so they're grumpy about it. Let's see here. Continue research and fire the objectors. Which research speed is significantly decreased and the lords and legionnaires are worsened. Or continue to research but allow the objections. Research speed is reduced, but tension's increased. Yeah, that's fine. Our tension is essentially 0. Is that minor? We're fine. We can do it. That is a-okay with me. Besides, this will be done in like a week. No big deal. No big deal. Is there another place for us to go in? Ooh, pause that real quick. Yeah, we can get a little more food from up here. Nope, the storm is still up there. Bummer. We can't take anything yet. Desperate mother. Stuart, a woman was arrested for breaking into the city's nursery and trying to steal a baby. She claims it was her own. Oh, that's right, because we take children the moment they become, like, adults. That's right, yeah. There's no evidence it's her child, as all newborns taken from their mothers are assigned new names. I just know it's him, the woman insists. I recognize his cry. She has garnered support from people who deem the laws too extreme. They think communal parenthood should grant biological parents visitation rights of their offspring. Uphold and punish her, or allow it. Just reduce the number of workers. That's fine. Yeah, it's the humane thing to do. Yeah, you get visitation rights. You can see your child. That's fine. Essentially, children immediately go to boarding school. But yeah, you can definitely see your child. That law is a little too extreme. Drake, you got it, carcinogen. Carcinogen's over there all nice and cozy in bed. Or wrapped up like a bug in a rug. According to the papers, she's named Joan now. Or Joanne. Let's see. Next is the radical idea of guard immunity. We have to pass the law. We can just research it all the same. Let's go research that. It takes almost no time at all. 7 weeks, quick and easy. Even faster once we pick our researchers into top gear. Get some work done. What are we voting on? Radical law on agenda. The current law on the agenda goes beyond what the common citizens find thinkable. It will be more difficult to pass than others once enacted. And once enacted, will radicalize both for and against factions in your society. Okay. This is for Apex workers. Yeah. We will solely rely on the fittest and strongest workers and push them to achieve their maximum potential. It must be done. We need them to lead the way, to pave the way. Essentially, the better workers get the best jobs. Right? Isn't that how it should go? Oh my goodness, we got 3 votes on this one. Radical ideas bring out all of the voters. Here we go. I think we're just gonna let it go. It only needs 11 out of the 33, so 1/3 of the hesitants / viewers to actually get this vote to pass. So we're gonna go ahead and run it as is. Everyone is for. Cuddlebuff, Jam, and Jason are all on board. Oh my goodness. And the 3 of you created a buffer. Very nice. The law has been passed. Nice. Massive increase in productivity. Look at that. We just gained an extra 500 coal right there. Dreams of Utopia. Stuart, to the delight of the Proteans, our city has now firmly embraced adaptation and appears to be on the path of making adaptation a cornerstone of the society. We must ensure that the city aligns with progress. Declared a member of the Proteans. We must embrace adaptation. So we can push for it. I don't really want to push for it. Embracing adaptation. How do you embrace adaptation? We do that. What do we get? Stuart, you have been leading us on the steady path towards adaptation. Maybe it's time to come to embrace it and bring forth a society where the strong will prevail. The cornerstone, only the strong prevail. We will accommodate only for the strong-bodied. The elderly will be exiled, children tested for cold resistance. Unlocked the exile the weak city ability, which orders weak citizens to leave the city, extremely decrease in disease. Heat in all districts go down by 60. We're gonna ignore it for now. Dang. Pretty good. We can probably do that later. Progress is the other one. Orphaned apprentices, family apprenticeship, and communal parenthood. Stuart, many are bewildered by the new situation following the passage of communal parenthood. Children are uncertain about what to do with the... Parents are uncertain to do with the children who they are apprenticed to them. Oh, that's true, yeah, because it used to be, yeah. His family was, oh yeah, true, weird. Because now they don't have, like, it used to be like your kid. Interesting. Since he is now considered everyone's child, can we keep him to our workshop? Inquired one parent. He constantly expresses his desire to stay, yet I'm unsure if we're permitted to keep him. Some parents wish to retain their children as apprentices, while others eagerly await their departure. Get out of the house. We can promise to repeal family apprentice or the communal parenting. If we do apprentice, we will forgo traditional families. That's the apprentice one. We shouldn't accept children. We shouldn't expect children to be apprenticed to their parents, which pisses off the lords and the legionnaires. Or to apprentice children to their close relatives, we must preserve traditional family structures. I think we drop communal parenting, honestly. Reduces the number of workers we have, but it increases our population growth, which is what we kind of need right now. Because if we remove this just straight up removes this. They both decrease the number of workers we get. But this one at least increases our population to try and offset that. Interesting. The top thing says active workers is increased, versus the bottom one says is significantly increased. Huh. We'll go and repeal. We'll try and repeal the communal parenthood. Yeah, it is kind of weird to have your child taken from you at birth, and then maybe you have some visitation rights, but then, you know, they apprentice under you after like 10 years. That is really weird. Yeah, we should probably get that sorted. We should get that sorted. Oh yeah, one thing I wanted to go check was if we go over to, was it heat? What's the other one? Adaptation. I can't see what it does. We have no equality. Or like full merit. I would like more reason. We need more reason so we can get down to the Panacea factory here. Oh, which we can do. Huge. Alright, I'll go research this next. The Panacea factory is awesome. Essentially, all bodies get turned in. We scoop out all the nutrients from corpses. It's grand. That means we go and sort out the burials. Also look at alcohol too. Privatized. City-run alcohol shops. We should do city-run alcohol shops for sure. increases the heat stamps we get. Mandatory unions or labor oversight to ensure optimal functioning of workplaces. Foremen are empowered to monitor. Yeah, we should definitely do that too. Okay, there's a bunch of laws we want to start passing. Now that we have time to start like optimizing, now that we've done all the research for like improved workplaces, time to start working on efficiency. Higher efficiency means we need less people to work because we need less stations to build. We're currently getting the guard immunity online. Is there anything that you wish us to make? A waste repurposing facility. Sure, we can do that. Build one of those suckers. We're gonna have this done in a week. So, what do the thinkers want? Oh my gracious. Nope. Sorry, thinkers. Not happening. Let the lords. Lords, what do you want? Mandatory marriage, patrol, nope. Man, these guys, none of these are good options. Well, we have a pending one for them, so it's not gonna change. What is this? Legionnaires begin a violent protest. Stuart, the Legionnaires have launched new protests with a shocking display of power. Marching in tight ranks, platoons of Legionnaires took to the streets, setting torches to buildings they claim belong to the exploiters of the people. They have gathered in the central square. The time has come. We will bring the time has come. We will bring moral order and economic justice to the city, shouted their local commander. With fire and steel if need be. Dismiss! We can vow to make amends to get him to neutral, or we're just going to hold off for now. Yeah. We'll sort it out, it's fine. Oh! These guys have gotten grumpy. So we do need this. We're just gonna go ahead and squash it. Immediately. I'm sorry, were you protesting? No, you weren't. Extra workforce? No, just heat stamps. Heat stamps are good. Oh, I'm sorry, were you protesting for a second there? What? I didn't even notice. Alright, there we go. The demand's been met. Bystanders have been killed. Holy. Oh my goodness, an 800 and... What? What are they doing? The guards are supposed to be doing non-lethal stuff. What just happened? Bystanders are getting murdered. Legionnaires are killing women, children, and the elderly. Just because they're grumpy. Oh my goodness. That's not good.
The city needs Apex workers. Don't be a problem. Be the solution.
Yes. Be the solution we all know you can be. Alright, protest quelled. Done. Waste repurposing facility factory. Go ahead and build that over here. Let's build that in here. Bring disease down a little bit. Actually have you focus on prefabs here. Not like we need a bunch, but we have plenty of goods coming in. That's good. Hey, Rocktree, welcome back. How are you doing today? Let's see. Plotting vengeance against guards. Oh my goodness. You sent guards against legionnaires, causing them to radicalize? We'll sort it out. They've increased their fervor from 3 to 3. Oh no, from 3 to blinking. I don't know what that means. Maiden's Tear has been explored. Hold on. Condemning them increases their fervor. It reduces the number of people there. Preparing for war? I don't know what that means. Okay. The radicals within the faction are furious at the current state of the city and are preparing to eliminate any opposition that stands in... They're gonna murder people. Holy moly. Well, that's not good. I think there's only a few things to do here. We condemn them. Reduce the number of people there. We demand funding, so we steal their money. borrow their money. Borrow the money real quick. And we're going to assign the secret police to them. Improve their standing. The size will greatly increase. Ugh, don't want that. Decrease their standing. Their size will greatly decrease and worsens their relationship. And we can revoke council seats so they can't vote on things. And stand down. We're going to decrease their size. We're going to conduct smear campaigns to convince their members to abandon them. Okay.
Stewart.
We've gotten them down to 1,330, so we've almost halved the number of individuals that were there. That's good. Now, the lords are doing well in terms of population. Like a third of. Yeah, 30%, 23, 21, 22, and 4%. Okay. Hopefully it'll sort that out. Just bought the game? Nice! It's such a good game, Tree Rock. Or Rock Tree, jeez. Literally read it backwards. Rock Tree is such a good game. Big fan. Okay, so now we're producing... 2? 2 material? 52. Okay. Yeah, it just says 2 down here. Oh, because it's using 50 in the expanded... Okay, yeah, so it's only outputting 2. So it's producing enough material to run this district. I see, okay. I see. Alright, more research. Leisure, alcohol. Yeah, we definitely want to get some of these done. Society. I want to do the Panacea Factory, though. We're going to get this going first. We'll get the Panacea Factory going, and then we'll do the working organizations, and we'll do alcohol. Because people need booze. I can't believe we've gone this long without booze. Guard immunity placed on council agenda by Legionnaires. 52 are against currently. The advantage of guard immunity is it decreases crime, like, a lot. Drastic step towards tradition. Even with guided voting, we can't do it. Alright, well, we'll still put the vote up. We'll see what ends up happening here. But I've got a sneaking suspicion this isn't going to pass. A sneaking suspicion this won't happen. It would be nice. I would be fine with it. But I don't think it's going to happen here. We got all aboard 4. Left-hand Luke has joined the group. Oh, that got higher than I was expecting, to be honest. Wait! What? You know, I'm starting to think... your guys' votes are weighted. This only happens, this close call seems to only happen when we have you guys voting. So I think this means that chat is actively threatening everyone in the council chamber to make sure this passes. It feels like it's you guys actually have more power than you think. There's only 3 of you voting, but it does seem to more often than not swing with whichever way the majority of viewers are voting. Even if there aren't enough to actually have it pass. I wonder if that's like secretly coded in the extension, the integration, or what. But it definitely feels like that because it's consistent. Whenever we do votes and there's like only one person, only one viewer, it doesn't seem to have much of a sway. But when there's like, 3 or more, it definitely seems to get kind of wild. Off by 13 votes. 13 votes. I don't know. They're threatening everyone. Alright. Guard immunity is now in force.
Have reached a decision. A new law takes hold.
The guards continue with no consequences. It's true, they can. They have the power now. Tradition and reason. We'll get the Panacea Factory online now. That'll be good. We might even do criminal repercussions. Asylum, what is this? There's nothing here. Institution where those deemed mentally unstable or degenerate are confined to prevent them from oh my goodness, affecting the rest of society. We just get a big trust boost? Huh. Okay. Alright. Let's see here. We've got you guys doing big overtime shifts. We'll go and get the Frostlanders out here in a second once we get this last one in. Focus on Frostlands. Have you been voting today in chat? Yeah. You guys have been voting pretty heavy. Oh, we just got an extra huge chunk of people. Thank goodness we got all that free housing, right? Or that, oh my goodness, look at all the things we can do. Alright, let us explore the Frostlands. First and foremost, over here at the Quandary Mountains. Quandary Mounds. A taste of the Orient. We got some grains. Bring them in. A sunken automaton. We are not repairing it. I need all the cores we can possibly get. What is this? The Depression? Yeah, the Depression. We could potentially get a stockpile increase. That's nice. We have to hook it up over here, which we can do by swinging by oil and material. Is this just coal lying around? It is. We're gonna hold off on that until we actually need it. Ramshackle Settlement. We can take prefabs or we can take material from it. I think we're fine right now, so we'll hold off on that. The monastery. What is this? I don't remember this at all. The large stone structure seems to be been standing here even before the Great Storm. Its heavy walls leading our scouts to nickname it the Monastery. It's clearly just a name. The architecture is unlike anything our scouts have ever seen. The community that dwells here continues to have some reverence for the old world and traditional ways. Though their beliefs and creeds have changed over time, it's impossible to discern their heritage or original descent. Oh, we get lords. I was expecting not lords. I guess we can only pull in lords, thinkers, and foragers, huh? I was thinking we were going to be getting legionnaires from that, but perfect. Lords, get them in here. All right, what else we got? We have the Infinite Steps. Infinite Steps. Innovator Camp. Perfect. Let's go bring the thinkers in here. We need more population, so this is good. A Sooted Cave. We can get some more coal. Don't need it yet. In the Maiden Tiers, we've got... Ah, there's a material colony. Nice. Which colony is this? The Broken Shore colony. This is the material one. Interesting, because it wasn't material last time. Last time this was the fuel colony. So we found all the colonies. This one's in the New London location? No, what is this one? No, this was fuel. I take that back. Sorry, this is the Broken Shore. This one's the something gorge or whatever. Alright, so it's the same one for each of those colonies always. It's always the same map. Interesting, okay. Disappointing that's the case, but it does also make sense. Alright, was there anything else for us to go and click on? Any other question marks? Nope. Alright, let's continue to expand. Cores? Yes, please. Coal, not super important. Coal, food, yep. Coal, not quite as important. Goods. Not too important right now. People and coal, people is tempting. Food. We should have enough food now, though. More food. Do we have any more core options? Material and oil. Cores. That one. 12. Do we have any options for 10s? Group of 10. I feel like the answer to that is a solid no. Oh, here we go. 10. People and population. Or people and goods. We'll go do that. 10 people on. Nice. Alright. Frostlanders, away! That's only 5 people. That's not worth it. Okay. Got time to continue to pass. Well, here. Emergency shift, skip, end that. We don't need any emergency shifts right now. Alright. We're pulling in population to get us to the 50k that we need. I mean, we're pretty much just cruising right now. Kind of cruising. We'll have to sort these guys out at some point, though. Sitting with a gun in his mouth. What? A researcher. They want my mind. They want my mind. This loathsome, wretched mind that birthed the coveted abominations. Coveted abominations. We are all but vermin. We ought to have co-signed. We ought to have co-signed and that accursed research to the flames. Raise the entire institute to cinders if need be. Can't read. It will not permit this treachery. Says it will not prevent this travesty from unfolding once more. If they desire my brain to do their work, they will have to scrape it from the walls. Today, I atone for my sins, and they, in due time, will pay for theirs. Radical research just takes its toll on researchers. That's not good. I guess we managed to get him. We didn't get a pop-up saying that anyone died, so we're good. We're good, we're good. We managed to... We stopped him. Oh. Close calls. Okay, food is an issue again. We can get an advanced hothouse here. You guys want an advanced hothouse? No. Salvaging facilities. I want an advanced hothouse. I'm gonna put one in. Put that bad boy in there, try and increase the amount of food we're producing. We're not producing even close enough food anymore. We can get warmer, which will let us stockpile coal even faster. Actually, faster than we need to be collecting it. We need some more fuel depots. So we can put a fuel depot up here. We don't have one. Oh, we do have one.
The God's immunity absolves them from having to justify themselves. Obey their commands without question.
Oh yeah, we need to repeal parenthood. We need to do that next. Next thing we're going to do is repeal the communal parenthood. People parent their own children again. We're going to have to deal with population again. One of these is empty, but I want to put more of these moss towers in here, just to make sure squalor doesn't become a problem as we continue to expand. Yeah, as we get more high-rising districts in here, it's going to get bad. Disease. Weather. I can't remember. Was there a... Go to the city. Box. Are there other options? Oh, dense housing. We're just using basic housing. No wonder we've had... No wonder I've had to build so many of these suckers. Jeez. Alright, we're going to go for dense housing next. Either or, there's just so much more. I forgot that we went for just basic. We must have grabbed that prior to us getting any of the radicals in here. Either of these guys. That's the reason I don't really want to get rid of the Legionnaires, is because, you know, unfortunately, let's go ahead and de-radicalize these guys a little bit. Calm them down. We can get the Lords up and do the same. Yeah, we can do that. If I want to keep them around so we have more options when it comes to research. This Lord's happiness with us. Another promise? What else do you want? Inventory marriage, it's not happening. We can go ahead and fund their projects. We have plenty of money for it. We'll be slightly improving. Right, an agenda. Let's fund their projects. Let's just go ahead and move this up further. It's going to cost us a bunch of heat stamps, but we're producing quite a bit now. 54 a week. If we can get them happy enough, we can have them de-radicalize the Legionnaires and bring them from war to just protesting again. Which would be ideal. Yeah, we don't have the other options here. Wow, people really don't want to get rid of communal Meal Parenthood. I would prefer to. What can we negotiate here? Partially open to negotiation as the thinkers. Who's opposed currently? The Lords and the Forgers. Really? Okay. It's weird. It's both of them. Alright, Lords. You want me to condemn the Proteans, which I do not want to do because this can increase fervor. That's not good. Mandatory marriage. No. What about the Forgers? More Moss Towers? We can make more Moss Towers, that's fine. Get them on board. We got 3 voters from chat. I think that'll give us enough power. We still have 45 against, though. It really is the Lords are the only other ones that we need to go and convince. Right, if we put a recovery hospital, we pretty much guarantee it. Research and hold a vote for mandatory marriage. We can research it and then let the vote lie wherever it lands. Alright. Let's go ahead and do that. Let's get this repealed. Let's get this out of here. Get her gone. Get her gone. Oh.
The noes have it.
What? Happened? So your votes were removed. And the people we promised stuff didn't vote our way? Huh. I don't know how that works. We're gonna have an emergency council session to try this again. We're gonna guided vote this thing. We're gonna hurt our everything here. All 5 Legionnaire delegates? Jeez. Fund them? Yeah, we can fund them. That's fine. I want funding. Rosalind deportation. It's not happening. You demand a recount? I demand a recount for sure. Yeah, it was weird. We get nothing for it? They're already voting for it. It says they're hesitant, though. It should win it for us. I have to think there's an agenda and see what they want to do. That's fine. Alright. Let's get the council votes in here. That was really weird. Let's try that one more time. Voting for. Okay. Jeez, fixed. Weird. That was really weird. I blame the Legionnaires. I blame the Legionnaires. Clearly, the Legionnaires are getting in the way of us being able to vote. Grant you an agenda. You can go pick something for us to vote on later. What are you going to vote on? Doesn't say. We'll grant them the agenda. That's fine. Moss filtration towers. I would like to build 2 more of those. In this district here. Not patrol. Okay. And finish this Panacea factor, please. Now we've lost these guys. They're not on our side anymore. Unfortunate. So the viewer council has 40 votes? Yeah, up to. So up to 40 viewers can vote. Or maybe is it that you guys... No, that's a good question. No, Justin, that's a really good point. I thought the viewer council of 40 meant up to 40 viewers can vote, not that you guys have the power of 40 votes. Maybe you have the power of 40 votes. Let's go read that real quick here. So we have a 40. What is this? This limit determines the percentage of the total votes the council will consider for votes cast by randomly chosen Twitch viewers. Slide to 0, cancel it. However, setting the slider to 0 will not disable the option to trigger votes during important decisions. Oh, participant numbers. Oh, I see. Yeah, so you guys count as 40% of the vote. Okay. 20 participants. There we go. That participants limit. If you want to limit the amount of people who can volunteer to take part, optional. Leaving this option disabled to allow everyone to vote be randomly chosen by the council. All right. Yeah, chat is an adjustable oligarchy. Exactly right. I think how much power should we allow you to have? You've been sitting at 40. Jeez, you can get all the way up to 80. That's wild. I don't want to remove all of your power. Let's put it at 20. Let's move your power to 20. But we'll have your power here. It's half. Half the power you had before. I did not realize that's how that worked. That explains all of the weird miscounted numbers. Except that last vote, which failed, which should have passed. Because you three all voted for, which would have been 40 points, which means we would have had like 70-something points. But then your votes were removed. So I think someone kicked out your votes. Yeah, we'll knock it down to 20 here. More reasonable. Broken vow, pissing off the thinkers. Promise to put it back? Nah, we're gonna have to ignore it. Sorry, guys. Sorry, guys. We're gonna have to leave it off. Not doing the communal parenting. Interesting. Very interesting how that works. I thought it was gonna be one vote for one. But I think putting you guys at 20 makes a lot of sense. You get a fifth of the vote. More legionnaires are mysteriously disappearing. Although their population is still pretty high here. We need to get rid of these emergency shifts sooner than later here. Oh, we can actually remove this one. It's not necessary. 20 seems good. Yeah, I think 20 is pretty good. Let's go ahead and let's turn off this too. It loses us a bunch of Frostlanders, but we need to stop with the extended shifts. Of course, not doing that hurts this, but we can go ahead and do the excessive fertilization, and that'll give us a net positive food. Perfect. Filtration is now good. We're now all positive except housing. So housing's the next thing we need to do, and we're going to be changing all of our houses over from
Turn your loss to Science's
nice
Day.
old housing blocks.
Donate frostbitten extremities to your local pharmaceutical testing lab.
If your toe falls off from frostbite, please give it to the nearest pharmaceutical aid for them to use in research. Not housing distribution, housing blocks. So, from residential tower designed to provide shelter to a large number of citizens in a limited amount of space, instead we're going to go to a residential tower providing compact shelter with low sanitation to the masses, keeping them off the streets and out of sight. We could instead do providing functional shelter and basic amenities to workers and their families supported by the city. It hurts. Well, I mean, we could probably afford it, honestly. It's heat stamps. We need those. We need those. We'll turn your toes into antidepressants. Exactly right. That's what the Panacea factory is for. We're going to turn these frostbitten parts and pieces into miracle cures. Big remedies and miracle cures. Alright. Panacea factory completed. Housing block. Proteins. Dense housing block. Get on it. That's going to solve all of our housing from now out. We're not going to have to make any more districts. We're just going to slowly swap them over. Because every time we trade one out, we're going to be gaining from 10 to 25 plus 10%. So we'll get 27.5 out of it. So it's a net increase of 16.5 housing shelter. So just 2 of them will sort that out. Wow. 2 and change. Alright, let's get the Panacea factory online. Oh my goodness, that is 500! Oh my goodness, it's expensive. Yeah, we're gonna add some SMG. That's right, exactly right. It's gonna be delicious. The food will taste amazing. A crunchy snack for those that need one. The trials. Apex workers. What's going on here? Stuart, more and more workplaces are running prospective recruits through various trials to determine whether they are worthy Apex workers who will be able to keep up with the rest. They grabbed me and wanted me to chop my bloody arm off, said oh my goodness, a distressed worker. Said, I get a shiny new one with built-in tools. I barely managed to wriggle free from these lunatics. Holy moly. While we are receiving more and more complaints, some people argue that the practice is the only way to apply the law properly and should be allowed. Allow for these recruitment methods. What is this? If this is what it takes to root out weakness from the workplace, so be it. Apex workers is more effective at decreasing heat demand, but may cause casualties. Or outlaw mandatory limb replacement. Workplaces must push workers to achieve their potential without weeding them out. Yeah, I think we're going to go with this one instead. I don't want casualties. Our goal is to have the largest population we can. We need to have 50,000. If we have casualties, it's just going to slow down our rate of getting that done. So we're going to outlaw that action. It's going to worsen the relationship with our two biggest, happiness groups, but that's fine. They don't understand. We need to make them, though. We have to make them tough. Weakness disgusts me. Check out my cool new prosthetic arm. These guys are all against the weakness of the flesh disgusts them. So far, you're having fun. This is very different. It is very different, Frostpunk 2 from Frostpunk 1. It's very different. It's literally the way I've always described it. It's essentially taking one step back, right? It's like when you're playing Spore, right? And you're playing from like the civilization age to the space age. It's like a step backwards. Or I guess it'd be more like the tribal age to the civilization age in Spore. It's a step back. You know, more complex, more stuff, bigger world, less nitty-gritty things, more macro. Very good. Delegate session. What did you guys want to pass? Who knows? Skatie's Walls active here. This is the pockmarked wastes. Boars. Huge. Okay, we're going to go ahead and we'll set up a trail in a moment here for that. That's big. Skatie's Walls, excuse me. Buried. We don't need that. And a Sunreacher. We'll go ahead and grab that core. Give me that core. Cores. All of the cores. Over here is something spread. Alam's spread. Hamlin's spread. Last Bastion. Wall of Camps. Well, oh my goodness, look at the lords. 1,400. We'll get them in here. The solid walls of the camp stand strong against the freezing wind. The resourceful community, with claims to be descendants of Imperial soldiers lost in the Great Storm. They have kept their families together ever since, an accomplishment many of our scouts envy. Well done. Yeah, get them in here. Stranded hunters. In an ice cave lies a group of starved hunters. They're so thin, the wolves had nothing to chew on. It's a wonder the hunters didn't succumb to chewing on each other. There was no meat or food of any kind, of course, but we did find several sleds piled with furs. Bring back a whole bunch of goods. Bring them in. Get them in here. And let's continue to expand out this way. What is this? Coal? Go grab me that. Hills, more coal. Go grab it. We'll start exploring and grabbing more coal deposit locations so we can grab as things get rough, but we're pretty much maxed here. We're gonna need more storage. Require additional storage. We already have that there. Let's go ahead and just frost break around here. We can get more storage facilities. Some cross breaking. We'll go ahead and we'll get that oil soon. Nice. We're gonna have huge population problems in a minute, and we're gonna have food woes again. But we'll go ahead and we'll get the towers, dense housing blocks, and that'll solve our housing issue. What do the lords want? Oh yeah, that's right. They have a. They're currently trying to pass a law. What do they want to pass? They're trying to switch back over to liberated youth again. Really? You want to go back to liberated youth again? It's the unregulated one. We need to go and unlock more of these. I would really like it if there's more, if they add more. I'm really hoping in the DLCs that they're going to be releasing over the next 2 years, they'll be adding more in here. Because it just feels hollow. We need more here. Anyway, what do they wanted to change? Yeah, because this is all there is in here. We've got all these. This one. We want to change from crime going down and more workers to trust going up and tension. Liberated youth versus dutiful youth. I guess that's fine. I don't particularly mind. We'll vote however we vote. Yeah, have it at 20. So in that case, it's up to the viewers. Should we pass this law or not? Your votes are what decide it, now that we know how this actually works. Because there's 36 against and there's 48 for. So if the majority of you guys vote against, it's against. If the majority of you guys vote for, it's for. It is up to you. You are the deciding vote. I like this. This is actually better because then we actually know the power that chat actually has. We now know that it's not just a fluke of only 3 points like I thought it was in the past. No. You guys have significantly more power. I mean, we diminished the amount of accidental power, but you still have significantly more power. Now we know that. We can work around it. Can't wait for the expansions. Oh, me neither. It's going to be awesome. How do you increase pop to 50k? Essentially just grabbing people from the Frostlands and increasing our reproductive rate. Or our letting people from the Frostlands int rate. All right, let's go ahead and vote. Oh, it's split? I don't know how that deals with it. Do all of the points go one way or the other? I think it's split because it was 40-something. So I think this actually got split. Left-hand Luke took, I'm assuming, a third. So 7-ish points went left-hand Luke's direction. I think that's how that works. We swapped over to Liberated Youth again. Okay, flip-flop. But yeah, so increasing population here, which we're predominantly relying on, as you can see here in the drop-down. The law for allow productive outsiders, that marginally increases it. There's the one for allow all outsiders. And then the buildings, the recovery hospital. I love the recovery hospital, which is a tradition building, which is not what we need. People don't want tradition buildings in our city. But I like the recovery hospital a lot because it slightly increases population growth. It brings down disease and then regularly cures people. And so having these rapidly increases the amount of population, because it's slight, but with the amount that we have here, we have significant, because we have 4 hospitals. So instead of a slight increase, it's a significant increase. I'm a fan. I like it a lot. Wait till it's maxed. But our city will be vandalized by these brats. Oh my goodness. What are the lords? Oh, what? Oh, we currently have research mandatory marriage. Yeah, we'll need to go research that. Make them happy. Rallies ended. Yeah, sad, but it is what it is. What is this? Assassination in the council! Civil war! Stuart, one of the legionnaires was has stabbed a speaker of Proteans to death. Oh my goodness. At the exact moment, bands of legionnaires stormed several districts in the city. The city is on the brink of chaos. Proteans are furious and terrified. These terrorists have no place in our city. They must either leave or cease being legionnaires. They're ready to fight back. Banish the legionnaires who punish this crime, would punish this crime and unify your city under the ideals of the Proteans. Or you can try and stop this madness and reconcile. Or we can become a captain. We are going to not banish anyone. Definitely not doing that. We're going to... What is enforce order? Both bickering factions must be brought to heel. Pass all law provisions in the council. Unify the city as a new captain. Seek reconciliation. Decrease fervor. I guess I can do banish. Because I don't want to do captain. I guess either way, we're at the point now where we have to do the captain thing. So let's do the captain thing then. Because we did banishing in the last Utopia run. Let's enforce order. Both bickering factions must be brought to heel. Pass all rule provisions in the council. Unify the city as a new captain. Let's go do that. Captain, my captain, yeah. Path of order. You have decided the city can only survive if only united behind the rule of a strong captain. Yourself. Only the council can grant you this authority. It will mean little, however, as long as the factions kill each other in the streets. Your first act as captain must be to secure your rule and decide how to enforce peace. Also, what happened to all of our districts? Oh, we're just... I'm like, what? We're looking at the wrong place. I thought that was the main center one here. I was like, what? Okay, so pass captain authority and use the secure rule ability. The city must not fall. The city must not fall. Oh my goodness, protests are springing up. Wow! Whoa! Hey! What? There's no way they're allowed to get that many districts. They're gonna starve us out. Oh my good gracious jeez. They just nabbed all of these, and they're trying to burn them down to the ground. I think they're trying to burn all of our buildings. What? Stuart! Stuart! Holy moly. 6? We have 6. What do we need? I really need them to not break this stuff down, ideally. Oh, we're gonna need guards. Rally the guards! Rally the boys! Each program increases workers. Council session. Council session real quick. We do not have the capacity for that. That's not going to happen. But what we can do is we can enact martial law. Production efficiency is decreased. Guard costs and all abilities is reduced. Declare martial law. Alright. We can protect structures, or we can crack down on it. We're gonna crack down on this one. Guard squads await orders. Civil war. Stuart, the guards are awaiting orders on what their priorities should be while quelling fighters in the district. If they use maximum force to neutralize fighters quickly and efficiently, they'll incur numerous casualties. However, if they instead try to arrest fighters, they'll avoid bloodshed but require more guards and prolonged process. Well, forcefully, peacefully. We'll go peacefully. We don't want deaths. You're dying in the prologue? Oh, Rock Tree. Don't worry. Don't feel bad. Don't feel bad. I died in the prologue 3 times. You can watch it. The VOD is up on YouTube if you want to watch how I went through it. But I died 3 times trying to get through the prologue. Oh boy. It's brutal. But yeah, we don't. No more killing. Peacefully end this protest. We have peaceful enforcement and quell fighting in this district. Well, it. Lost time. Fighters getting killed. What's going on here? Casualties in fighting. Civil War. Stuart, 10 proteins died in a recent battle. They were overwhelmed as the opponents stormed with fervor and fury in their eyes. This will eventually lead to one side slaughtering the opposing side. Higher fervor of the warring faction means higher casualties. One faction is decimated as Civil War ends. Okay, we can go ahead and we can stop one more from being broken down. What other district do we care about here? This one doesn't matter too much if we end up losing material because we can always rely on this one. So that's not a big deal. Let's go and stop this one from being dealt with. So that's all of our guards. The problem here is we're gonna be overwhelmed with detainees. How many are there? 2,000. So we need 2 more prisons. Do I have a free district? I can put prisons in. I don't think I've got a free district. Man, I was supposed to have one. No, we don't. Alright, we need to go ahead and build another housing place here so we can go get some more prisons online. I guess we'll just build it off here. Because we already have this medical hub in place. We'll go this way. Go. Squalor, but extra heat. Extra heat. We'll get to work on this. Okay. We can get that built quickly. Quickly! Speaking of quickly, we need to go do some exploration out here. We have the Powell Promontory. A huge herd. 110 food here. Nice. And the King's Mound. Nothing special. We got the Broken Mountains. We jump there. Let's continue to explore. We're slowly breaking our districts. The most important ones are being quelled currently. Guess we're not gonna have to swap over our housing for a little bit, huh? Dense housing block is gonna be dealt with later. We'll sort that one out in a minute. Labor organization. Production efficiency is more important. Is there anything else that requires these guys first, actually? So that's a big thing. City-run alcohol shop. Yes, let's get this going. Anything that still uses the Legionnaires we want to do, because we're going to lose them soon. We're likely going to lose them soon here. We're capped out on coal. Bring that down. Start going through the stockpile a little bit. Let's actually build one more housing district while we're at it. We're going to need it for the number of population that's coming in. Okay, that's the heating there. 5, and then we'll go here because that'll expand there. Perfect. A little more space over here. We might as well get these 2 going at the same time. We're going to need the housing regardless. More fighters are being killed. Not good, but we're going to be quelling these in a minute. They haven't managed to break anything yet. They're working on it. You can see that they're slowly filling out this gauge.
Anyone in the streets after 10 p.m. will be considered a looter and dealt with appropriately.
Yes, they will. All right, I think it's time for us to try and become the captain. Yes. Time for us to become captain. Ooh, there's not enough. We still... 20 hesitant. We can just barely make it if we can get everyone on here. Trust is no longer a problem. Voting is no longer a problem. Everyone addresses you as captain. I propose this law. Bring in the council! We must become the captain. It is the only way for us to bring law and order to the town. The city must survive. It must be done. Captain's authority must be placed. Captain, my captain, yes. We must take charge. Still not enough, even if we try and push for it, but we can't do that. Well, actually, trust isn't a problem after, right? Still don't want to do that. That's still bad. Alright, so I'm relying on you guys to be the 20 to push it over. We'll see what happens. We'll see how you voted. Everyone's in favor. Let's go! Come on.
The noes have it.
What? Oh my goodness, the 20 points. We're off by 2! We're off by 2! Oh, brutal. We're off by 2. I should have negotiated with someone. We're off by 2 points. Just kidding. This is the only way. It's the only way. Can't do a council session right now. We have 10 weeks till we can do it again. Brutal. We'll have to push for captaining soon. Okay, moves back up. Tension crisis averted. Okay, I don't know how. You're still rioting. I guess we removed enough riots. It's no longer a huge issue. Peaceful enforcement has been done.
Stewart.
Yeah, we can only hold 1,000 members. We can only hold 1,000 detainees. We need to get more prisons online. Yeah, extension doesn't work on the phone, unfortunately. It's it only works on PC, sadly. Wait, how many detainees can we hold? How many detainees can we hold here? I guess we can hold like 500 here. Probably how that works. Either way, we're going to need to go and expand if we're going to get more detainees in here. Any more? Extension works on the iPad? Nice. Yeah, I think it just needs to be a... I think it needs to be like a browser style. You could still be the Twitch app, but I think it needs to be like quote-unquote browsered, which is not phone and not console. I think is how it works. Man, these guys are pissed at us. Guided voting absolutely wrecked people's happiness. I thought we were going to get it with that. I thought we were going to get him with that. It's a real bummer that we failed it. Back, get a little more heating. Alright, once these are done, we can get some prisons in here. Ah, housing blocks, yeah. Dense housing. Okay, so we're gonna have to demolish one and put one in instead, okay? We can't just swap them out. Maybe 40 votes was better? Yeah, 40 votes was better. True. Repair. As long as we start fighting this before it breaks, we'll be fine. We just need to do it before the wear ends up hitting full. We'll be okay. We have a little bit of time. That's the last one for heat that we need. There we go. We'll sort it out. We got 5 weeks. So long as these don't break in the 5 weeks, we can try for another vote. I think we can. I think we'll have enough time to get a vote in before these things break. And then we'll have the prisons set up. So we can go ahead and detain them. Housing, correction prison. Wait, you got space? You don't, so it does replace watchtowers. Okay, so that is good to know. So it does replace watchtowers. It's annoying that it does, but it does replace the watchtowers. 2 thought correction prisons are online, or getting worked on. As soon as they're built, it's go time. City run alcohol shops. Nice. Closed. What else can we get from the Legionnaires that we need before we completely wrangle them up? This one, yep, that's not it. It's not theirs. I wonder what's further up here. Drug manufacturing. We definitely don't want to. The stimulants is not worth it. It increases trust. Eases the pain and makes the lives of the workers more bearable. Interesting. Oh yeah, it's opioids for one and it's stimulants for the other. Yeah, neither is a good idea. Both seem like a bad idea. Increases production efficiency. Disease goes up, costs us money. This causes disease. Yeah, we'd get everyone addicted to opioids. Let's not do that. That sounds like a bad idea. Crossline stuff we'll sort out later. Resources. I don't think there's anything associated with them that we need. We got the new working model anyway with the Apex workers versus the machine stuff. That is fine. Heating, I don't think there's anything they do that's heating related. Local factors. Pressurized. Squalor and tension. Ugh. Tension build, that's not good. What about society? Criminal elimination? Public executions! Or sterilization. Crime goes down, tension goes up, or just crime goes down. Execute prisoners. Wow. Public executions is not actually that bad. Hardened criminals will be publicly executed. All citizens will be required to attend to celebrate our just society. There's nothing really actually wrong with this one, because it will only execute them when we enact it. And if we never enact it, it's just a law that we could use. Human experimentation and deportation. The deportation, again, is nice. It brings down upkeep. I want to do that. Procreation. Birth program and mandatory procreation. You must have babies. Or the fittest. Okay, so it's either eugenics or it's just everyone make babies immediately. Neither of them are grand. Lunatic asylum is pretty good. We could. Oh man, 24 weeks. That's not going to happen. Lunatic asylum's not bad though. That could be good. What about relationships? You want mandatory marriage? Okay, that's fine. Relationship rotation or mandatory marriage. What about leisure? Pleasure commons and pleasure clubs. What's the difference? Pleasure clubs is for high-end entertainment, generating additional revenue, and pleasure commons is facilities subsidized by the city where workers enjoy some rest and recuperation for their hard work. So either we pay for it, or they pay for it themselves. So either we make... Okay, it's just a trust versus money gain. Trust versus money loss. Oof. Mandatory unions. Probably do labor oversight, to be honest. Need more equality if we want that. We're very much not an equality city, that's for sure. I'm thinking we switch. Let's go get the sanatorium. The sanitariums. Yeah, the lunatic asylum done. Let's go research that. Don't have to use it, but let's grab it. It's the only thing out of the whole list of these that I'm like really leaning towards them more. Well, public execution is another one I want. This one's only 8 weeks. And this one is 24. So let's go ahead and let's learn. We'll just research the idea. We don't have to enact it, but we can enact it. We'll probably enact it, to be honest. Sterilization. To prevent future crime, we will ensure hardened criminals do not reproduce and further their deficient stock. Ugh. Let's go work on this one instead. We can even speed it up by getting them working faster. Get that done in 5 weeks. Get to work. More people are being murdered. More people are dying. Whoa, what was that? Oh, it's putting the oversight here, or the overlay for the tension boiling over, which is good because in 3 weeks we will try and take over as captain again. Legionnaires taking hostages. What? Stuart, The Legionnaires stormed a new district full of Protean neighborhoods. They set buildings on fire to force them out before ruthlessly beating them. The Proteans had to retreat, leaving many of their own behind. Now the Proteans are begging you to help them free captives. They're not fighters. Some of them are children or elderly, pleaded a man whose family is held captive. We can negotiate, but our relationship isn't high enough, or we can send in the guards. Or not intervene. There will be casualties, greatly improve Protean's happiness. If we do nothing, it worsens our Legionnaires? Relationship? What? Weird. Man, we're gonna have casualties, which is unfortunate. No negotiation will storm the hostages. The hostage location is secure. Get them. Free them. It must be done. Oh my goodness, we just lost 500 people.
Stuart. Stuart.
Okay, we can almost go and try and get more of them. Everything's falling apart here. Observing job applicants. What? We're talking about job applicants during a massive civil war? Look at those weaklings. I'm supposed to do with, what am I supposed to do with that? Most of them wouldn't last a month. Wish I could put them, to the test, save us a lot of time. Sure, some would leave this place feet first, and so what? They're dead men walking anyway. The world is cruel. If we want to get ahead, we've got to be crueler. Oh my goodness, the world is cruel. It does not care for your suffering. We must be crueler and care less for suffering to ensure survival. Good gracious. Jeez. That's an intense view. I don't know about that. That right there is a bit much. Oh, I can't do excessive fertilization. Oh, it got canceled. We still have the cooldown on it. That's unfortunate. We still have 22 weeks. We'll be able to get that back online in a bit here. Alright, so we should be able to hold enough detainees now. The Proteans will promote you. Make them happy. Ah, barely did it. Goodness.
Stuart. We are calling you, Stuart.
Hold on, let's look at promises. What do you want? Build a Panacea factory? Sold. Although you also want a youth program to be active, which is easier for us to do. But yeah, it's sold. I want a Panacea factory as well. Which we'll need to go and unlock this if we want to do that. So we'll go peacefully break that down so we can get a Panacea factory built over there. Try and get them on our side. Not going to be done in time for the vote, though. We're going to try and push for the vote in a second here. Legionnaires are just mysteriously vanishing again. Holy moly, we are struggle busting. Hey, Dark Soul 10, hello and welcome. Thanks for the raid, welcome. The city is on fire, literally. Delegates are in session. Oh, I don't want to do this. What is this for? City-run alcohol shops? I mean, that is pretty good. Wow, very much against, unfortunately. I can't push for it, though, for the alcohol rations that we currently have. It's going to come down to the hesitance, sadly. And, of course, chat. And the way that chat votes. Wait a moment for chat to be able to vote in here. 20 points. So if we get half of the hesitance and chat, it'll pass. So it all comes down to where that lands. We can't do any negotiation right now. We need to save it for the next vote. Because we need to try and become captain. We need to become captain. It must be done. Alright. 2 votes. Let's go. Fingers crossed. Alright, Jason and Jam are on it. Come on. That's enough.
Proposed law
What?
has been rejected.
Ah, your 20 points didn't count? Or did they add it to it? I'm still not too sure how this works. But you should have had 20 points putting it to 56. I still don't know quite how this works. That is disappointing. The council is now in recess. Currently researching public executions, so we need to get this done prior to. If we do a relations with all communities get worse. We don't need more material, so we can bring down material output. There we go. Let's go ahead and let's reduce martial law. Which I guess it doesn't hurt trust, huh? These do, though. Or I guess it doesn't show it because it's not enacting. What's hurting our trust right now? Youth volunteer duty, rust researchers, thought correction prisons. Yeah, martial law isn't actually doing any problems to it. If we remove martial law, does that help at all? Wow, that just crushed our trust. What? Reenact martial law. What? Collateral damage. Declare martial law. Okay, Stuart. An unfortunate incident occurred as a riot-controlled... Oh my goodness, a riot-controlled automaton was dispatched to dispense an unauthorized religious gathering in the Central District. Most fled upon its approach, but one man remained in his path, clearly distraught. He did not reach out... he did not react to any warnings and was crushed under the machine's massive leg. He would never disobey an order. But thing is, he's blind and deaf. Oof, cried an elderly woman. Oh, jeez. He just got separated from in the scramble. She went on repeating, grief-stricken. And he was asking for the wrongful compensation. Send him away? Pay compensation. Oh yeah, you can pay compensation for that. That's fine. Yeah, so when we remove martial law, we actually lose trust. Wild. Okay, so they want martial law right now.
Steward!
You went to get food and you missed the vote? Ah, that's what happened. Your trust warnings probably sorted out the trust problem. Or almost sorted out the trust problem. We need to get that Panacea factory online here. Law proposed. What was the other one? Asylums was the other one we wanted to do. The asylum started, 14 weeks. Get that going. Okay. We're not going to be able to get to mandatory marriage in a bit here, but trust is coming back up. Do we have extended shifts anywhere? We don't. Is there anything else we can do to bring trust up right now? Not really. We just kind of have to wait it out. We can get that Panaceum factory built. That'd be good. Still can't go ahead and do the fertilization yet. Alright, once this is finished, we'll go and do another Frostland expedition setup. Common herd has been depleted. Oof, that's not good. 9 weeks of food. We might have to sort the Frostlanders on predominantly getting food for us then. It might just have to happen that way. Detaining militants. So we've detained a group of militants, violent faction members. They have been thrown in prison for now, but we still counting them among the members of their faction, the citizens of the city. It's up to you to decide on what to do with them. Yeah, we'll sort that out. Not now, though. Sort it out later. Okay, let's go ahead and let's build the Panaceum factory. Oh my goodness, we need a lot more heat stamps for that. Jeez, that's expensive.
Steward!
Can't demand. Bummer. That's the only ones I'm willing to do that with. We're gonna have to wait on heat stamps for everyone else, unfortunately. I'm making 52, so that's good. Let's just go and knock out all these protests, I guess, and see if we can calm down the... If we bring all the protests to a grinding halt, does that solve our problem? Yeah, tension is now notable. Alright, they'll probably have to round again. I imagine they'll go and they'll do it again, in which they'll riot. So we can sort that out later. Grab some food from here. There's another herd somewhere, right? Yeah, grab food from here. That'll give us enough food. It's 180 that we just got there. Okay. What is this? This is the Sapphire Ridge. nothing special. And a coal mine, just a meager one. Nothing too special there. Some coal over here. Some goods and prefabs. Okay, we'll just get started on those. Be nice to connect to this one here. Then connect here. Takes 10 Frostlanders. We're off by 1. Bummer. All right, we'll hold off. So we're going to quell the rest of these protests. Legionnaires are down to 1,223. DTE population is over 1,000. Jeez. Hostile thinkers have joined the Proteans. That's fine. Again, the Proteans like us more than the thinkers ever do. Because we do adaptation, which the Foragers and the Proteans both like. We're 4/5 of the way there to our goal. We've got no issues. Except for riots, you know. Warp speed a little bit here. I mean, one more week of heat stamps. Or maybe a little more than that. Added more detainees. Temporary stop to fighting. You've put an end to all pitched battles in your city. We can expect a respite from violence for several weeks, but as long as militants exist and no permanent solution to the conflict has been found, fighting will break out again sooner or later. Civil war will start again if you take too long to resolve the conflict. Perfect. All right, so we get a little bit of a break when we do that. So go ahead and let's set everything else up here. And we'll be prepped and ready to get up and go in a bit for the... Go ahead and bring these down. Should solve the trust issue, I think. Does that bring down trust? Maybe. But yeah, we'll get ourselves prepped and ready to try and do the captain voting again soon here. Right, that didn't do anything for trust. So enacting these doesn't cause trust issues? No, it doesn't. Crazy. Okay. We can end martial law. Okay. Trust went down a little bit from ending martial law, but that's fine. We have no tension. Trust is now rebounding. We should start getting some trust here. We now need to deal with goods and with... oh, it's because you aren't... not you. No, not you. You. Not goods focused. Oh, even so, it's still not enough.
The steward is aware of widespread discontent. Action will be taken shortly.
Is it me causing the riots? No, everything's fine. The riots will circle back around later, though. Delegates are now in session. We can now do the execution. Vote for the law for executions. Standard punishment is the current law. Ration society. Criminal elimination is currently standard punishments are deemed sufficient enough to eliminate crime. No effect. Yeah, this is being proposed. Most people are against it, though. It's currently at a no chance of success, so I'm not going to push for it. We can always vote on it later. The main thing is we've unlocked the ability to use this one. If you guys vote for it, it will bring us up to 25. Or 45, excuse me. So the hesitance could overturn it. I just don't think it's going to pass, even with everyone voting on the left here. On 4. I don't think it's going to happen. We'll see. Ready, set, vote. Everyone's for it. Public executions. No, not quite. Not quite. Okay. I didn't expect it to pass. We tried. A shot in the dark, you know? We gave it a shot in the dark. We're definitely not getting mandatory marriage researched in time. It's just not happening. Won't happen. Coal production is fine. Goods production is what we need to sort out. We wanted to build the Panacea factory so we can get them happy with us. Panacea. Bam. factory's on the way. Can we finally... Okay, we can finally over-fertilize. Thank you, gracious. Over-fertilizing. That'll help mitigate the rate at which we're losing. So we've got 28 weeks. Perfect. Okay. Trust. Yep. Trust falls as expected.
Steward.
Make a promise. What do you have? Recovery. Destroy the pharmaceutical lab. Ooh, I don't want to do that. Can't promise him anything right now. Nothing I'm willing to do for him. Promise. What do you guys want? Build hospital past the city-run alcohol shops. I would like to do that. Research Frostland deportation. It's just to research it. I'm fine with researching that. We'll try and research that. The Thinkers don't want anything new, right? They want the same old, same old. Yeah. That's not happening. Not conducting medical trials is bad. What about you guys? Research recast composites. Actually, that could be worth doing. Yeah, let's just continue to blast through research here. Keep blasting through research options here. The proteins are happy. We built the Penicillium factory. Do you have anything new that you want? Another Penicillium factory by chance? Promise to use the program. We can use the program. Use the conduct medical trials. That is not happening. Nope. Alright, enacted. What else do you guys want to try and get you guys to be happy with us? Mobilize prison wardens? You got it. We'll show a display of power. We'll mobilize the prison wardens. Come on, you guys. Let's go. Vision of the proteins is improved. I'm still trying. Communal parenthood. Nope. Alright, we've gone through all of them. No others we want to do. Looking for a bit. Work needs to be done. I gotcha. See ya on the other side. Bring that down. Okay. Finish researching the... What do we finish? Lunatic asylums. Perfect. Okay, so we can now build lunatic asylums if we want. What is the next research we wish to do? Another option, Panacea Factory now. Okay. More repercussions. Deportation. Or... the composite factory. That would be nice to do. Proteins are hostile, foragers are opposing. Yes, we'll have the proteins do it then. Get them on our side. It's only 9 weeks to get that done.
Stupid.
Coup d'etat! Oh geez. Path of order, what's going on here? Declare yourself captain. Requires 200 guards. I don't have 200 guards! That'd be so cool if we could do that. Stuart, the situation is getting out of hand. Officers in the guard are urging you to take control without delay. Now is not the time for sterile debates and half measures. Now is the time for a new captain to rise and save the city. Our men are standing at the ready, said one of their leaders. What do you do? Dismiss the thought. I won't resort to such methods, at least not for now. The stage coup city ability is still available in the city district, should you change your mind. Have the guards to stand by. If it comes to this, I will call on their loyalty. This will start a quest to prepare for a coup, should you wish to. Yeah, we'll do that. If it comes to that, it shall be done. Oh, we only need 120 guards to get her done. Stage coup. Send guards to officially proclaim the captain, you captain, in front of the council and silence dissidents. Nice. Okay, so if we can't vote for it, we can strong arm for it. Excellent. If we mobilize everything, I think we might actually get really close. We might be really close if we mobilize everything to do that. We'll hold it in our back pocket for now. We're not going to use it yet. We'll wait until there's another, like, civil war that breaks out. These guys are probably... No, they're not preparing for anything, so we're good for the moment. We have a little bit of time. We have some Frostlanders. We can have them go do some stuff. We found the Rocky Crags with a... Oh, this is a potential permanent mining outpost. All right, we're hooking up to that immediately. Immediately we're hooking up to this. Which means we might as well hook up to this core production as well. Where can we go? Down here would be good too. But yeah, we're going to go from here. I think we have enough material. My goodness, look how far we could go with this. Those plains are very open. We're going to hook up to this so we can start getting ourselves some extra cores. We can go around this way too. We'll connect that. We're going to get this one online. It'll give us a bunch of extra coal coming in. No longer in census. Is that because we need to like have this active? We need to have like 120 lying around, or is it just like end really quickly? I don't know. I'd like to hook this one up too. So we'll look at connecting this. Well, we have enough heat stamps and everything. We could. If we can make it down here and then over here, this will increase population growth, and this will give us more storage. Would very much like to have more storage, and if we're going to do that, we might as well connect these into the setup. Connect this here. We're going to start spiraling out into the Frostlands. Start hoovering up some of the resources out here. Ooh. It's getting cold.
Wrap up well.
Ooh.
The frost is here.
Got a whiteout coming in soon. More legionnaires are disappearing. There's only 1,000 of them left because the others are detained. I'd like to let them out, but we can't quite do it yet. Can't handle this? You're fine. What can we try and vote for? Ooh, the alcohol rations. Man, no one wants the alcohol rations. Alright, we need to make people happy with us. We need to go get Venus going here first. Beautiful? No, we're not going to get that done right now. And rule 100% no on Captain Authority. Wow, I don't think we've ever seen it that bad. We need to get relationship up here. We're going to have to focus on relationships for a bit. That's fine. That's fine. We need to focus on Frostland deportation next. Things are nice and calm for the moment. We have hundreds of weeks of materials left. We still have 100 and change goods, so we're still fine across the board right now. Oh, we're producing that oil now. We don't actually need that oil. You guys can stop producing that oil. It's not necessary. It's just to connect up. Ah, not far enough. Bummer. Okay. This is the one we want active. This one we can activate later. Alright, we're now pulling cores, and we've got more frosting hymns, and we've got coal coming in. 400. That's offsetting the heat. We're using 1 oil a day. Okay. So we've got 123 weeks of oil. Alright. Sure. Yeah, we're still, like, minimized on our coal production because we have so much coming in. Which is nice. It just means we have more workers for other things, whatever we wish to do. Our pit's currently turned off. Vault, coal, food, coal. Yep. We'll get this. We'll get a lot more storage. So see how that storage works. 100,000? Wow. I think that just gave us 100,000. Great settlement. Possible settlement. What do we get if we get a possible settlement in here? Further increases stockpile limits. Really? That wasn't an option before. No, it's not 100,000. It's, no. It's 150 on food. We did what they wanted. Hold on, pause this for a second. It's 150 on food. And 200 on coal. Some time pass. I think it was only 50. Turn that on. Back to the city. Holy moly, I'm sorry, what? Okay. It's 200,000 extra storage. Wow! Okay. Holy moly, that's insane. This underground storage is crazy. What? Oh my good gracious. An underground settlement protects and maintains our stockpile for the city. The settlers have got used to living in darkness, preferring it to the cold outside. Okay. We can expand this. It actually requires oil. That's annoying. We'll have to stockpile some oil. Whiteout's no longer... Oh, did I? I must have accidentally... Oh, I made it a settlement. That's why. I accidentally hit the settlement not turn off button. Okay, so it was 100,000, but now it's 200,000. And if we do this, it'll bring it up to 300,000, I imagine. And whiteout's no longer disabled the settlement. Losing the settlement during a whiteout would actually be catastrophic for us. So we'll go ahead and we'll add this. We'll upgrade it. The secured storage vault. We want that active at all times. We have 600,000 coal space. All right. Blast to full speed, everyone. We're losing losing oil though to it, so we are gonna need some amount of oil. This oil's not infinite. We only have 4.4 million. So let's go ahead and let's just turn this on. We'll just pull in this entire amount because we can stockpile all of that oil. We'll just suck that dry. It'll take us 190 weeks to do so, but that's going to be used just to oil up the elevators. Nice. Meanwhile, this coal settlement over here I'd like to go and lock in, but we don't need to do it yet because we have enough coal being produced. Plenty of coal being produced. 178 weeks. Take the city by force. Proteans, wait, are you guys preparing to do something drastic? No, not yet. Okay, neither are. Good. Don't do that. Proteans recruit child soldiers. What? You have to discipline them for that, for sure. Council representation is extremely decreased for them. Don't get involved. No, we can't let the Proteans do this. This is crazy. The wars engulfed another district. Our guards apprehended a band of children fighting alongside radical Proteans. No. Recruiting children is unacceptable. We have to impose sanctions. Absolutely not allowed. You guys are protesting. What? The Proteans are protesting now. Oh my goodness, we need, unavailable? We don't have enough prisons to house the detainees. Delicious. Okay, we'll have to sort the detainees then. Decide their fate. I guess we can enlist them. Rehabilitate, exile. Let's enlist them. They will regain their freedom in exchange for lifelong service to the Stuarts. This one's already decreasing for some reason. Don't know why, but it is. Perfect. Go ahead and jump on that. Get the guards to enforce it. We need grand mobilization. Again. Alright. Grand mobilization. Spell it peacefully. Well, it peacefully. Trust issues, we'll sort it out. On the verge of failure? No, it's fine. Trust and tension are really bad. We'll get it sorted. Yeah, mobilizing the wardens is making people very unhappy. We'll sort it out. We actually have enough people to do a coup right now. No, we can't. Right, tension's been solved. Trust will be solved in a moment here, too. Now, with all this stuff going on, some people are interested, but it's still, we're gonna have to do a coup. I think we're gonna have to do a coup. I think it's our only option. Because we need a coup d'etat. That's the only option we got. Yeah, no, we're not the Children Crusaders. It's not gonna happen. They belong in school. The children belong in school, not on the warpath. Unacceptable. It increases the amount of coal we use. It makes no sense. I don't know how that works. Weird. Get this factory here. We can make a bunch of material if we need it. We don't really need one right now. Lunatic asylums. Ups trust, hurts tension. Dense housing blocks we'll do shortly here. Research. We need to go research the radicalization stuff here real quick. We can always get the human experimentation later. We'll get the Frostland deportation. Go ahead and research that. Okay. Time go by. Bam, there we go. When quelled, we repair. This one quelled. We repair. Alright, everything's back to normal. Get our trust back by putting these down. Yep, trust is restored, I know. Hold on, let me finish my things. Let me finish. There we go, done. Perfect.
Death
I
waits
know, right?
for the slightest lapse in concentration.
Alright, we now are making... Oh my good gracious, jeez. Oh, it's because I guess they're all detained, right? Yeah, they're all detained. Alright. For the rest of these guys, we're going to go ahead and rehabilitate them. Do that. Council proposal, we can wait on them. Okay. Good. We're sorting it out. We need to go get the Frostlanders moving next. Actually, hold on. We're gonna pause. I completely forgot to take a break again just like last time. We're gonna take a break. We're gonna take a quick break. We'll return in 3 minutes. Hang tight, everyone. We'll be back in 3 minutes. Hold on. I'll get sucked into this game again. It's crazy. It's so good. Such a good game. All right, be right back. Hold on. And we're back. We're back. Got up, stretched, got more tea. I'm prepped and ready. Let's go. We gotta sort this out. Continuing on. All right, so we quelled everything. We're doing well. Oh, that's right. We have all this here because we've decreased our overall population by kicking people to these settlements. We got 1,600 over here. I think this is just Frostlanders currently. Yes, it's not a settlement. It's just Frostlanders. That is why our population went down. It's because that 1,600 we kicked out of the city. Aha. I understand now. Alright, so we're just going to keep blitzing research as much as we can, which means you guys need to be constantly running. Oh, the coup d'etat needs to be done in 39 weeks. I didn't see how many guards we have when we're fully set up, but... Yeah, I didn't check that. No one wants us to. Well, you know what? Doesn't matter if we do a coup d'etat. It'll be fine. I'm hoping with the coup d'etat we keep the Legionnaires, but I don't know if we do. Oh, there's almost none of them left. We need to do this before they get completely removed. The secret police have been doing some serious work. Tell them to stand down.
Stupid.
Okay, only bars them on the next council vote. I see. Okay. We're gonna tell them to stand down. Alright, so everything's like good to go for a bit here, at least until that hits. Frostlanders. Here we go. Oh, the Legionnaires' demands were met. What did we do that they wanted? Oh, this is we researched a thing, right? That's what it was. Pause for a second here. The Four Peaks. Railroad to nowhere. Prefabs or materials. We'll take the materials. We have huge stockpiles, so we can do that. Goods production, we don't need quite yet. Meager coal mine, we can ignore that for now. That was at the Pulverized Passage. Mount McKinsey. A snow dome, we'll take the materials. And we don't need that right now, so that's fine. Food, yep. Give me that food. Valley, more food. Perfect. Give me that food. Okay. A lot of our Frostlanders are busy with producing stuff for us right now, like the oil and whatnot. I'm gonna stockpile as much as I can. Okay. Stage a coup d'etat. So if we do, we'll take a look at that in a moment here if we can. Let's go take a look at research. Which before we do, should see if anyone else wants us to research anything. I'm trying to grab as much as we can that is only from these guys. But yeah, let's see. What do they want? What do the Frostlanders want? Make a promise. You want nothing I want. Nope. Thinkers? Research for rotation, thought correction prison. We might need to make more prisons. Not yet, though. Proteans. Use boost research? Sold. Okay. Oh. Game saving. I'm like, wait a second, why is it blinking? Why does it feel like it's lagging? Because we gotta do the research. Or we gotta do the saving before we can do the research. Yeah, so we just need to try and get some more trust back. Another 100 elite went missing. They're down to 1% of the population. Radiant's trust is gained, like barely. What else do you want? Past communal parenting. Nope. What do you guys want? Past public executions. Ah, yeah, that's what we're gonna do next, right? Build an asylum. I don't want to do that. Let's try and pass public executions if we can. Well, it's gonna piss a lot of people off. We can attempt in the next 40 weeks. What do you want? Nothing. Is this public executions? No, this is deportation. Okay. We can push for it. We don't need to. Bring in the council here. It's a real wishy-washy on where this is going to land. I'm not sure. We'll bring you guys in to vote, though. Oh yeah, we currently have standard criminal reparations. Outpost upkeep being reduced is nice. We'll let it go as is for now, though. Yeah, alright, let's go ahead and let's vote on it as is. We just need 4 of the hesitants to... 4 of the 9 to go our way to have it pass. If you vote all on one side. Alright. Onion Rings and Jason are voting for.
The delegates have spoken.
And by the power of Lord of the Onion Rings and Jason, you guys have pushed it over to a pass. Nicely done. It has been passed. Lesson deportation active.
People of the city.
Because
Your
have to go as
council
well?
has
Wish they could
voted.
stay, yeah. Well, don't do the crime, you don't have to do the time. That's how it works. Right? Reduction by 5. 1.25 Frostlanders. Pretty good. What does that do to the oil down here? That's what I'm curious about. 2.5 oil. Nice. Gives us some Frostlanders back. Rounded up. Cool. Yeah, it's giving us a good number of Frostlanders back, actually. It's kind of up to 16 here. I don't know if there's a 15 we could grab. Send them to the Gulag? Well, I mean, we're sending them to the settlements, but yeah. Yeah. We can create a settlement here if we wish. I don't think we're going to do that yet. Hold off on that. How close are we to running out on this? Oh my goodness, we're out in 78 weeks? Really? Material's going to become a problem soon. Yeah, we're full force producing. Food's a real problem right now. Another Panacea factory would not hurt here. We've got enough food stamps. We've got enough heat stamps for food production. Let's get another Panacea factory in here. These are all running at full speed here. That'll be enough to offset our food needs, at least for the moment. But the problem is we are relying on a common herd for 70. So once we lose that, we'll be at a negative again on food. They're going to need to get that sorted. Yeah, we're going to do the coup d'etat, for sure. The coup d'etat we're definitely going to do. We will become a captain one way or another. It shall happen. So how many weeks is this going? 171. 8 Frostlanders. It'd be nice if we could have that be like a smaller quantity, but get it. We need more population, so let's go ahead and let's get these 26 over here to get to work. Let's have them span across the depression and the white fields here. We go connect to the weather station. And start bringing in some more population. That'll give us a boost to our population growth rate. We've got another storage up here we could get. Even more stockpile. It'd be kind of massive. But we also do need to go get these cores. Oh, we haven't grabbed all these yet. 0.133 per week. We can get more cores. And also be nice to go and get this settlement online. Let's go and hook this up as well. Let's move up to this settlement here. And then from this settlement, we want to go here. Oop, too far. Wow, like this big old ice sheet. Oh, we don't have enough Frostlanders for the next round. Okay, that's fine. We're connecting these up. Yeah, we'll get that weather station on here. Be a beacon to guide travelers towards the city. It'd be very good. I don't think we might not do anything with these colonies, to be honest. The problem with these colonies is they dramatically reduce the number of population we have, because we have to move like 10, 15,000 to these to get them to work properly. We really need our city to be big. So unless we end up just having resource issues where we just can't produce enough, I don't see us going to these. Which might be the problem with food. Granted, we might have an issue with food. But for now, it's fine. Yeah, we're getting 148 out of this. 8 essentials, efficiency boost, non-productive, 2 maintenance, and apex workers. Minus 15 for something, though. Minus 15 from... who knows? That's fine. This continues. We need to get an advanced sawmill. We're not researching anything. That is bad. We must always be researching. Research always. Always research. Research always. We don't need advanced pump jacks. We could get advanced geothermal. We're not really using those either. Not much of a reason for us to get either of those. Prefabs, goods factories. We don't need either of those. Automated workforce, not that important. We already have the new working model. The advanced sawmills, I think, is what we get. The charcoal plants lets us produce charcoal out of material. Don't really need that. It's something we could do later if it ended up getting bad. Oh, we do need harvesting hangers at some point. No, not harvesting hangers. We need to go and put the freight docks. We need freight docks. That's what we need. We start putting freight docks down soon. Worker housing isn't important. Labor organization. Yeah, take a look at this. We want to go ahead and get productivity up. If we can get labor oversight, it's another 25% production on everything. We're down to only 3,500 free workers, so it's still enough to get by with everything we're doing. It would be nice to have spares. Yeah, we're pulling in plenty of food because we're not doing the extensive fertilization here. It'll take us 914 weeks to get that, so let's go do extensive fertilization, excessive fertilization. And ramped up their production rate. 312 weeks to max it. We don't know what this whiteout's going to do yet. We don't know if it's going to get in the way of food production, coal production, material acquisition. We don't know. Everyone's happiness is slowly increasing, except for Legionnaires, of course. That's fine. We can hold out. Can we get public executions going? Ooh, this is going to be tough. Only 27 or 4. I would like the public executions. I think this would be good. Crime is slightly decreased. We get that ability. It increases tension, which isn't that big of a deal for us. We just need a few. Can we try and negotiate someone here? What if we got the thinkers on board? They demand funds? Oh, demand funds from the Legionnaires. No. Can I have someone that, like, wants me to pay them? Active promise against worldview. Foragers want us to pay them. We can do that. Research deep geothermal plants. We could do that, but I'm not going to do anything with it. What about the lords? Agenda. No, okay. We'll just pay the foragers to vote for it. It's still going to come down to chat voting now. Because we're still off by a smidgen. But this at least means that however chat votes is where we're going to land. Now we're accepted. Which is very nice. If we can get the proteins to stop being skeptical, that'd be huge. Yeah, we only have 1% for the Legionnaires. And 19% for the Thinkers. So 20% is off once we get that done. Yeah, rushed researchers, there's no way we're getting around that. That's just gonna we're just always gonna do that. Alright, let's get the vote. Alright. Onion Rings and Jason are 4, so we should have this in the bag.
The votes
There it is.
are
In the bag.
passes.
Nice. Legionnaires are happy with that. Trust is increased. Crime is massively reduced. All of our resources are going crazy. You're going to execute me?
In the council.
Darling. We'll take this city by force. Are they going to go and protest? Not protesting yet. Okay, good. Not protesting yet. They're trying? Stop it. Oh, jeez. Okay. They're off at it again. Let's see here. Charred humanity. Stuart, the Civil War has taken a turn for the worse. It has spread to yet another district. A radical cell of legionnaires set fire to a pub where Proteans were known to gather. They had previously blocked all... Oh my goodness. They previously blocked all exits, forcing all 67 people inside to perish into flames. Wow. Our citizens demand justice. The Legionnaires just wanted us to add execution. And then they pull this right after execution is passed into law? What are they thinking? What? They push for us to pass execution to be legal. They then go and burn down a pub, which is in and of itself a crime against humanity. And they do it forcing people inside? Yeah, no, save the beer, exactly right. What are they thinking? They aren't thinking. That's the problem. Outraged citizens demand justice, including some legionnaires trying to distance themselves from the attackers. Meanwhile, there are rumors that some Proteans thirsting for blood are mounting a punitive expedition. Round up legionnaires. They all have blood on their hands. We must make an example of them. Reduces their fervor, though, which is nice. Or hunt down the perpetrators specifically. The monsters who did this will be brought to justice. Let's specifically go for the perpetrators. We're going to specifically go after the perpetrators. Hunt for the pub massacre culprits. Oh my gosh, so if both of them are protesting at the same time? Stop that. Oh. Rude. They're trying to stop our ability to quash them. What is this? Secure rule. Secure rule. Send guards out to root out militancy and sounds distance against your rule as steward. Ends all active conflicts. Greatly decreases all factions' fervor. Oh, many fighters will be detained. Unavailable because of captain's authority law must be enforced. Ah, so we have to be captain first, then we can do this. We have to do the coup very soon here. Okay. Execute prisoners. Okay, yeah, so there's the button. Select prisoners. Selected prisoners will die. Crimes brought down a bunch. 54 for this. Jeez. Okay. Well, we must mobilize. Everyone. Bring it down, we can mobilize more. Oh, they're attacking the food stockpile? Or the fuel stockpile? Weird. I didn't know they could do hubs. Yeah, they're specifically attacking hubs. Must be because they don't need as many people to riot in hubs. Yeah, we don't want to increase fervor. It's fine. We'll come back to the others. Let's just quell the Proteans one here real quick. This one's already quelling on its own. We don't even have to get in there. Because you guys only have 500 members. You don't have members to do anything else here. Hey, Elizabeth, how have you been? Welcome back. Good to see you again. Research completed. Labor oversight. Definitely want to get that going. That'd be good. Here we have... People are starting to get happy with us again. We're slowly working on it. Labor oversight would be nice to have. So we'll get that rolling. We need... Keep on going. Hey, Elizabeth, thanks for the follow. I appreciate that. It's good to have you back. Thought you'd followed before, but hadn't. You're bad. No worries. There's some times in which, like, it wouldn't be the first time that a follow's been, like, removed. I've had that happen as well. Which I followed someone and then suddenly I go to their... I go to their stream and I'm like, wait a second, what happened? Let's see here. Abolish management or empower management. Oh my goodness. So we can either bring down tension or we can super micromanage. Not just micromanage, we can super micromanage. Oh, results are paramount. In an efficient workplace, we will give managers free rein to deal with challenges and their workforce as they see fit. So much productivity. Poverty elimination. Labor camps. What is this? Closed compound where indigent citizens are put to work under supervision, producing goods to repay their debts. Oh my goodness, okay. I mean, it's nice that we get a lot of goods out of this, but yeah, I understand a high tension here. Oh, you can't pay your debts? Oh, how about you join us in the labor camp? Pay off your debts. Oh, your debts keep going up while you're in the labor camp? Oh, that's unfortunate. Well, eventually you'll be able to get out, right? Oh my goodness, your debts are going faster than the rate of you being able to pay it off in the labor camp? I guess you're just not working hard enough. Good gracious, this is just straight up, this is never gonna be good. This is always gonna be bad. Hard labor district ability, greatly increase the efficiency of the labor camp. Yeah, increase labor. I don't know about that one. Yeah, let's go do some empowered management here. And power management to do some super micromanaging. Sounds good to me. I like it. Some real work done. I need a couple guards here real quick before I can go do that. Let's also find out what our maximum guards are for us to activate the coup d'etat. Because we might need to go and put in some more towers or something to go actually get the coup d'etat active, so we can become the captain of captains. Also, we need to go back to the Frostland and go clear up some more explored territory in a moment. Whole stockpile in 14 weeks. Goodness. Okay. Frostlanders have found more land. Or more stuff for us to explore. Yeah, a bunch of goods over here. Alright, what do we have? We have... Whoop, too far. Phase ring. Wheeled cargoes. With a bunch of food. We'll take it. And a place we can harvest more food. We'll leave that for now. A famous hunting ground. 150 food out of that. Dang. And Crystal Cathedral. Skip that. We'll go back here. What's our food storage at? Yeah, we're actively gaining more food than losing it, so we'll hold off. Right now we need to find people. There we go. Expedition for people. We need expeditions to go and find us people. People are a high priority. We need population. We need more population. We're still weeks out on getting that done. Oh, we also don't need this going right now. Restart the machine. The huge machine provided steel to nearby bridges and tunnels. A crew of thousands once lived and worked within and below the machine. Some iron remains in its shaft. So we can do that, or we can restart the machine, which provides permanent deposit. 400, we just don't need that. And it reduces our population by too much. We're going to turn this off. We're not going to use it right now. We just need to connect to it so we can get one over here. We can go and get this. We don't have enough Frostlanders to get to the next, but this way we can at least go and get more cores. And then from there, what we'll do is we'll expand from here up to here to get more storage. Although we don't need the storage yet, so let's go actively get those cores, and we'll just leave that for when we need more storage. We have like 60,000 that we can hold. Sorry. 600,000. That we can store on some. 550,000 on others. Alright. Protests are done. Let's really sort that out. And then we'll find out what our maximum number of protesters is that we can get. Go and repair these districts that people are burning. How rude.
Panic does nothing to end hostilities. Keep calm and do not escalate.
Granted agenda to foragers, really? I guess we promised to research and enact something for him. Oh, for both of these we did. Empowered management has passed. Huge. Or has been researched. Huge. We're definitely going to go do that. What else do we have here? Let's see. Poverty eradication, leisure. We'll do the pleasure club, but we'll do that later. Workers village. Workers dormitory is better, because we care more about the productivity than anything else. The highest level of importance is always to productivity. Hubs. We don't have any hubs we need to do. Could do efficiency, though. Did you see neighboring things goes up? Resources. Let's go get the advanced sawmill here. Ooh, we'll do that. I think that's the last thing we need to research. I did pick the advanced untreated sawmill, right? Yeah, okay, good. We have it on the Proteans, good. We're trying to get them from... No, we did it on the Foragers. Actually, that's fine. Let's get the Foragers up from neutral to supporting. That would be good. These guys are favorable. Those are still opposing. Yeah, no, that's fine. We can get the forgers to be happy with us like the lords are. That'd be grand. That'd be good. Good. Alright, we need to find out how many guards we have here. Once this quelling is done, we'll find out how many we have, and if we have got enough. Oh no, we got enough. We got 216 words. 216, so we can do a coup d'etat immediately. Grand. Population growth is what we really need. What's the problem? The spread of violence is causing a real stop here. Increased by weather station, recovery hospitals is helping. Allow productive outsiders. We probably want to change productive outsiders to all, just to ramp up migration, realistically. Probably what we'll go do in a minute here. Crosslinkers coming in. Alright, perfect. It's been sorted. We've got an extra 100 detainees. We've got 150, which is enough. Weird that it said we had 216. I wonder if we, like, counted it twice or something. Odd. But I think it's time. Before these guys completely disappear. These detainees... we can now execute. We're going to rehabilitate them. Let them return to whoever they were with. Didn't do anything here. I think when we let them go back, they return to, like, forgers and to lords. Worse than anything else. Let's go ahead and take a look at what the council wants to vote for. Oversight. Perfect. I do want this. Ideally. Alright. Bring in the council of viewers. If you're on PC, you can vote. You just have to enable the extension. Alright. We need to probably negotiate with someone. Because right now, with you guys voting, if you vote for, we're only going to be at 41. We need to negotiate with someone. Mostly hesitant. Already have a promise, but they're for it. And these guys are against. So we can't do anything here. So the lords are the ones that we need to try and convince. Demand funds from the Proteans. Oh my gracious, we need 160 guards for that, which we do have enough. We could get 1,459 heat stamps from it doing that. Crazy. We need to research and vote on this. I'd rather just build an asylum. We probably need a lunatic asylum anyway. You're letting your cat decide? Alright, let's go do that. Alright, here we go. Ready, set, vote. Oh, it's not showing us for or against for you guys. What is this about? Why is it doing this again? Alright, now it's showing us. Thank goodness. Jeez. I'm like, wait. So again, because it wouldn't have passed unless you voted for it, because your votes are worth 20 votes. So you brought it up to 67 out of the 51 that we need. So Onion Ring, Jason, and Elizabeth managed to push it over the edge. Because of your votes, it has passed. Democracy. Wow, you guys have, like, it's like electoral college in the U.S. You guys have a lot more swing. It's like Texas or California in terms of electoral college voting. You guys have a lot more power. One vote, much more power. All right, done. So with that done, we should have even more productivity. Just blasting these numbers up. Now if we look at the hothouses here, it's going to be nuts. Labor oversight's an extra 40. Huge. Look at all that. We're like, the bonus is giving us an... Normally this is only 160, but from the bonuses, we're getting a spare 304. This thing is outputting almost 3... No, this thing is outputting 3x its standard amount of output. It's wild. Hub massacre culprits arrested. Stewards, after weeks of restless pursuit, our guards tracked down the radical legionnaires responsible for the atrocious murder of the Proteans, burnt alive in a barricaded pub, entrenched in an abandoned warehouse. Abandoned? I guess we do have a lot of spare storage, it's true. They offered stubborn but ultimately futile resistance. While some were maimed during the assault, the majority were captured. Trust rises. Excellent. Trust rises. Good. More legionnaires are disappearing. These de-radicalize them. 2 leave and the fervor decreases. It's still overwhelming now. There's only 212 of them left. They're almost going to just die out at this rate. So we need to go do that coup d'etat right now. So let's go ahead and let's stage the coup. Let's see what happens. I've never done this before. When we stage a coup, how does this work? We need 180 for some reason. We need an extra 50 guards? Or an extra 15 guards. We need one more tower. Lunatic Asylum doesn't give us guards, right? Yeah, no, it doesn't. Alright, we'll get a patrol tower in here. And we get a Lunatic Asylum in here. Get that going. Lunatic Asylum increases trust. It increases tension, but it increases trust. Put the crazy people in there. Don't worry about them. We need equality for all. Nah, you're crazy. Get in there. Equality? What? What equality? No, no, it's all about merit. 0 equality. Good gracious, we're a 0 equality city. Look at that. None in that bar. We have a little bit of progress, mostly adaptation. We're like full reason and full tradition. Excuse me? How does that work? We can't choose. Interesting. Thought we might be able to. We're full reason and full tradition. But we can only pick tradition. Or we can only pick reason, sadly. We can't see what the other option is. Yeah, once these 2 are done, I think we can full mobilize here. The Lord's demands have been met. Perfect. I don't remember what their demand was. I can't recall.
Let's do it.
Talking to, can I have you de-radicalize? Oh my goodness, 47 weeks. It's so long from now. Alright, now, with this done, we should be able to... Oh no, this one doesn't do anything. This one, we now have you, which should now be enough. There it is. Okay. We will stage a coup. Send guards to officially proclaim you captain in front of the council and silence dissent. No dissent is allowed. We are the captain. The captain's authority law will be automatically enacted once the coup succeeds. Bam! Coup underway. Guards march to the council to secure your rule. We will rule with an iron fist. It means we don't have to worry about trust anymore. Which is funny, because we just put that lunatic asylum in here, which is specifically used for trust. So we can always just turn that off later, since tension is still a problem. Okay, we don't have anything showing us the progress of this, but it's active. Well, we got 27 Frostlanders. Let's see what we can do with those guys. Oh, this is just a take the core button. This isn't a... Oh, okay. I connected it for literally 0 good reasons. Okay. That's fine. We'll just connect it to grabbing material, then we'll connect it over here. Storage. We connected it there for no good reason. We could have gone that way. It would have been a little cheaper, but that's fine. We already grabbed it. We can get more cores over here. We're at 10 right now, and we're going to be grabbing... More cores? No, we grabbed those 10. They're gone. Oh, no, that's why. Because there was... No. No, yeah. We need to go over here to grab these. Connect to Skyway. We only have 2 Frostlanders left, though. So that won't happen. We have a population woes. So once the violence is done, we should sort out our population by getting it back up. Sure. Plenty of income. 10 Frostlanders acquired. We're working over here. We're going to turn that off for now. We now have it connected for whenever we need extra storage. If we ever need more storage. Let's attach from this way. Oh, we can't quite go through this because we haven't explored it yet. Otherwise, we probably could connect. So let's go ahead and let's explore this first. We need some more Frostline teams. So we're going to explore that first before we connect that up. I think that we could actually get that done. No problem. Alright, cool. What's this wet out? Won't tell me. Still, when we're this close, we still can't tell what type it is. A little dangerous. It's unfortunate. Don't like that. More research. Procreation, Frostland, resources. I don't think there's anything else in resources we need. Oh, let's also get that advanced sawmill rolling. That'll be good. All right, let's unlock the core, the upgrade for the core. Hostile and favorable. See if we can get the proteins happy. That 40 cores is really expensive though. Extraction, advanced, untreated sawmill. Get that in there. Not like we need it, but yeah, it's not like we need it all. We're actually full up. Turn that completely off, and with this upgrade, it's going to be maxed. All hail the captain, path of order. The steward is no more. The council has declared you captain, and so now you control the council. You have effectively seized all power to make laws in the city. Yet, the militants who battle each other in the streets refuse to recognize your new authority. You cannot end the violence and ensure lasting unity until they are brought to heel. You must order your guard to root out militancy and silence dissent by forcing all faction members to sign an oath of loyalty or face consequences. Trust will never decrease, and the council votes however you wish. Time to enforce my rule. Alright, captain's authority just maxes it. There's just no longer trust issues. Wild. Okay. How do we wish to vote? What do we want to vote on? Oh, we're 5 days out. So we still vote, but like, you know, rarely. It's never an issue. Okay, so for us to deal with the dissent, we now use this. Secure rule. Ends all conflicts. Okay. Securing your rule. Path of order. Captain, the guards have begun their task of enforcing your rule throughout the city. All civil rights have been suspended. No warrants or probable cause tied to guards. Oh my goodness, tie the guards' hands. Anyone opposing your ascendancy is quickly dealt with. The fighting will soon end. Your peace is at hand. Yes. Yes. Give me the power. This is what we need. The city must survive. By gum, we're gonna make it happen. It shall be done. Ultimate democracy. My democracy. Oh my goodness. Alright, now we can go ahead and vote. City laws. Working management. Empowered management. Propose. Oh, okay, there's literally... Okay. No negotiation. It literally doesn't matter. I'm sorry, we're not going to have you guys vote. There's no point in pressing the button. It's 100% for. This gives us the achievement no-brainer that I was reading off earlier. Yeah, it does. There it is. There's the achievement, no-brainer. I have 100% of delegates vote for the law. Yeah, there you go. Promise of the proteins broken? What did we promise them? Oh yeah, we were going to give them an agenda, but that's not happening. Nope.
People of the city, your council has voted.
Yep, totally the council voted. Definitely not bullied into voting how I want them to. Totally fine, don't worry about it. As soon as we can get this fighting done, we're going to try... I think what we're going to do once we get the fighting sorted is we're just going to make a bunch of housing districts and start pumping in recovery hospitals. We need more babies. We need them babies. Try and get population growth as fast as we can. We need to start exploring more places. Maybe more Frostland teams. I'm gonna extended shift these. Give us a lot more Frostland teams. Oh, Legionnaires are no more. Path of Order. Captain, Legionnaires are no more. Only the Proteans remain. We have ended the war, yet the unrepentant Proteans will continue to defy your rule. Allowed to exist. Grant amnesty. They have thus taken the liberty to round the. We have thus taken the liberty of rounding them up at once. I don't know. We'll grant them amnesty. So my question: unity achieved. You've united the city under the firm rule of the captain. All forces which could oppose you have been eliminated. The city will survive, united as one. End of dissidence. Dissent. Excuse me. So unfortunately, we didn't manage to round them up. I guess we lost the Legionnaires before we had a chance to calm them down. So it was a good thing we blitzed for all of the laws that we wanted to learn from them. Because now we can enact them whenever we wish. Our wayward city needed a single voice to obey, a firm hand to take it by the neck. You saw this. You rose from the muck and mire and stood, our beacon in the fog. In the face of such brilliant light, how could we do anything but follow? And now, like the sea to the stars, the city is pulled to you. Warm in your light. We will follow any course you chart, Captain. Against all odds, you have succeeded. The city stands. Nice. Yeah, so we go back here. Are they just gone? Yeah, they're just gone now. Oh, they say Captain now. Captain. Listening. Let them go free. Bummer. So we did lose some Legionnaires. That is very sad. I would have liked to keep them. I ideally wanted to hold on to them if we could have. Algorithm, we're going to ignore it for now. Zeitgeist, the Great Chain. What does this do? Crime has brought down a bunch. Relink the chain. Ability. A parade of atonement in the city, which greatly decreases tension at a small efficiency expense. Be pretty good. We will reforge the harmonious chain that bonds together the society of old. No disagreement or transgression can unravel the traditions that binds our society. We'll come back to that later.
Do you hear me?
And servitude. It spawns the servants community, which is minimal need. Oh my goodness, jeez. Those who fall behind and cannot fend for themselves will be taken into the custody of the city, deprived of the rights of self-reliant citizens. They will work in return for minimal rations. Hold off on that. Go ahead, close these. Don't need these guys to be rallied anymore. Due to the captain's authority, it doesn't actually matter, but we're going to still bring him down. Bring less pop-up around here, which is always nice. Alright, that's done. There's some exploration down here we've done. Down at the Rake's Revenge. Sheltered individuals, population 1.4. Okay, perfect. Some spare coal. We'll hold off on that. We're already full up. I need population. Anything population related. Population here, get on it. Material. We've almost pulled all that coal. Let's grab more coal later. We can always make that settlement too. Device, perfect, grab them. Population. Population. Any others for us to grab right now? No. We just anything and everything to give us population growth is what we need. Our population is soaring currently. Huge.
Captain.
Till death do us part. Frostland deportation. Captain, a woman and 3 small children were caught attempting to stow away with a convoy of Frostland deportees. The woman says she's the wife of a convicted thief on the convoy. I'd rather be together with my family in exile than at home without a man at my side, she explains. The Lord support her desire. We never meant to break up man and wife, father and child. The law should be amended. We deport families as a whole. Does one Lord delegate? Yeah, we should amend that. Keeping them apart, what does this do? It makes them happy, makes them unhappy. This reduces the upkeep, reduce outpost upkeep by a bit, but that's fine. We'll keep families intact. They'll repay their debt together. Yeah. That's fine by me. I don't mind. Families join deported criminals. Perfect. There's no need to break up families. The world is already harsh enough as is. Jeez. Alright, what is this?
It is crucial to the air filtration process.
You won't tell me. It's still an unknown weather event. It's gonna be a bad event, but it's unknown as to what kind of event it is. Anyway, population is currently soaring. Excellent. Very happy about that. But now we need more babies. We need many, many more babies. So what we're gonna do, we're gonna expand our buildable zone over here. And we're just gonna build specifically housing over here for babies. This is gonna be a baby zone. We're gonna get just a huge hospital district over here. We can merge it into the rest, of course, but we're gonna get like 3 or 4 of these. Because we're gonna need that shelter anyway for when more people show up. We can also change things out to the more squalid, cramped housing as well. But right now we just need to blitz population gain. As well as the Frostlanders searching for it. And if we can get this done in, what, 40 weeks? Week 80, week 70. Yeah, so we have 28 weeks until we hit a complete blockage on population growth. If we can get this rolling before then, that'd be huge. In the meantime, we've got so many heat stamps. We have so many heat stamps now because we were focusing on quelling riots and the like. That's pretty inefficient. But we've been focusing on quelling riots to the point that we now have a whole bunch of heat stamps just lying around. Make 52 a week. Quite a lot. We can be a little judicious with our use of the heat stamps here. Ooh, also we need to remove all of our trust outposts and change them over to fighting arenas instead. Because we can use those the fighting arenas instead for bringing down tension, because that's the only thing we have to worry about now is tension. Build the districts. Go. Population soaring. We might be able to just blitz through the whiteout here too, which we don't know what kind of effect it's going to be. It's not telling us. Makes me a little nervous. I don't know what we're going to run into here. People are dying from the emergency shifts. Yeah, but we need the Frostlanders to work. We need to. We can't not. It must be done. We're just going to stick with these 3 for the moment. Expand this as much as we can. We've got some refugees coming in 2 weeks here. We're going to have population boom in a minute here too. So it's about, what, 4, about 4K individuals will be showing up in a moment here. And speed up time. Alright, Frostlanders, we just got more people. Frostlanders are free? Yeah, we're almost sucked those resources dry over there. Sort that out in a minute. Where are my Frostlanders? What were they doing? Maybe it's because they finished greening a resource? We have 34 of them, but no place for us to go and explore. Oil, material, cores. Cores are good. There we go. There's people up here. Send them up there to that. 23 weeks. Brutal. It's a lot of weeks. Guardians have mysteriously disappeared? What? Oh, I guess we're slowly gonna lose these guys too. That's unfortunate. I can't. Man. Okay, so I've learned something. We definitely don't want our secret police to just quietly be removing people. That does decrease our population too. It's very unfortunate. Yeah.
Captain. Mighty Captain.
Oh, mighty captain. No mightiest of captains. You hear us. I like how the captain is like, they're very like quiet and like reserved and worried about us shouting at him. But when we're the steward, they're like, Steward! Listen to me! Steward, are you listening? Super angry. Let's get the recovery hospital started. And go ahead and expand. Another recovery hospital. Can't do it yet. They haven't actually expanded yet. Double speed. Wait, can we get these 24 guys out here to go grab some more people? There's people out here in the hills, yeah? Yeah, we get 20 on that. There's another group over here, Glaciers. We need 20 for that. I'm looking for tent icons, like this one here. This one. I knew we had one that we got, we did. What is this? This is the, Spill Ale Slate. Take the coal. We're not going to take any coal here from the Sooted Cave. Hunter's Haven. We can't bring them in. We don't have the Frostlanders we need. Boo! Alright, we'll have to get Frostlanders for that. Playing the snow. Oh boy, it's, this will be my biggest snowman yet. Perfect chance to use the nose the nice guard, whittled for me. Aww. That we will see it when he and the rest of the chain gang get back to camp. Oh, jeez. Then he promised to help me gather caribou dung for fuel. We're gonna have roast rations tonight. I can't wait. It's gonna be great. The amended Frostland deportation law to deport families to the Frostlands alongside their convicted kin. Yeah. All right. For a second there, I thought it meant he was gonna have to like wait like a couple of years for his father to get home. But no, it means that he gets to see his father after a hard day's work. Good. So we're not monsters. We're just, extremists. Totally different. Totally fine. Don't worry about it. Okay, perfect. Expand again. Yeah, because we're having population. Like, population's gonna start getting pretty dense over here. I'm gonna try and keep up with the population demand as we continue to ramp up the rate at which we are gaining individuals. Okay. Go ahead and grab another recovery hospital. Another recovery hospital. Further expand. Go. Now it's soaring with greatly increased from recovery hospital. Perfect. These three are just going to be blasting our population up. That's the goal. Oops, saving game. Week 751. All right. Let's go. All right, we need some more Frostlanders to bring people in. New building proposed. Ah, nice. New building proposed by the Frostland, by the Proteans. Yeah. We need more cores to do it though. Upgrade the last one. We need 40 cores. We're not even close yet. Right, we're 76% of the way to getting the Frostlanders free for us to go and grab. Housing. Our hospital in here. Oh, I don't know what that was all about. Yeah, the foragers are a little disappointed about that, but that's fine. Don't worry about it, it's fine. Another request. Recovery hospital, perfect. Greatly increased by recovery hospitals. Good. Good. Increase the rate at which we gain population. And after the next population gain, we're probably going to go and change things up here. Put that down. So we're completely maxed out on the storage here. Jeez. Holy moly. Storage is pretty good. That's this one here, which is... This coal is nearly gone. Almost got the last of the cores here, too. Oh, you guys are grabbing material. Stop that. Stop. Turned off. There we go. And we got Frostlanders back. Perfect. All right. Grab these people. Bring 2,400. Yes, please. Get them in here. I need them. We need to get as much population in here before the frost happens. Before the whiteout occurs in 15 weeks. You have 15 weeks. 4 weeks to get these guys in here. Warp speed a bit. Frostlanders to finish up. Expeditions. We need more people. All we need is more people. Our coal is actually struggling right now. Oh, that's because we just lost that outpost, huh? Oh no, it's still active. Oh no, it's closed. Yeah. That's not active anymore. So that's why we got so many. I see. That's okay. We can grab extra coal from these deposits here. We'll probably do that before the frost hits. We'll do that in a moment. Because these guys can be returning when this hits. We just can't send them out before it hits. So material is what we're going to get hit by. Okay. Luckily, we've got plenty of material storage. We should be fine. We've got 201 weeks currently. Maybe we'll have like 50 or so weeks. Get over here, you. We'll go send 5 guys to go grab those. Alright, Frostlanders find anything yet? Anyone out on the mission find anything? Somewhere.
A convoy of D-14 is about to depart for the Frostland. Please adjust your commute.
Get out of the way. They're moving through. Let's put that back on there. 14 weeks to stockpile that. Let's see. Here we go. We have surveyed the Knech. Niek. So, jeez. Niek climbs. The Niek climbs. Here we go. We can go and take a bunch of goods. Or we can bring in 1.4k population. Bring them in. Get them in here. Let's go. We got 45,000 additional Frostlanders here. How much goods storage do we have? Oh, we got plenty. I just bring those goods in, so we just don't have to think about it. Where are those goods? There they are. We nab those clothes. We got the storage space for it. We might as well just nab them real quick. Is there any other coal we can just like grab? Yeah, I'll take this coal too. 50k. Grab it. Let's just take coal, but we can't take that. The storm's in the way. Food's been blocked by these. Alright, I think there's some other population locations we can send people to on the far side here. Yeah. This one's got a population center. This one's got population and cores we're currently working on. It's the last of the ones with population we can see. Oh no, this one here. Need 25 individuals for that. So as soon as the next round of Frostlanders finish, we'll jump on it. Okay, we don't have enough housing anymore. And we have some refugees coming, right? Now, resource transfer... Resource... Okay, no, we don't have refugees yet. Yeah, we're out of storage for people. We're out of houses. We're going to go ahead and we're going to demolish these. Of course, we'll kick people out of their houses for a moment, and then we're going to upgrade to denser housing. Is that refugees? Okay, refugees. 10 weeks for those refugees. We need more refugees. Bring them in. Save them from the Frostlands. Man, this is going to be a brutal cold front. What is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8? 80 weeks. 80 weeks to go sort that out. Yikes. Let's go see what we've found. We've got 5 weeks to finish this up here. Let's go back to slow speed. Back over here. We need to build dense housing blocks. That'll give us 50, so we'll easily be able to block that up. Sort out the refugees sort out the refugees' housing. Easy peasy. Come on, finish. I need you to finish before we've got 3 weeks left. Come on. Okay, Frostlanders. Others are still active, but we did find another one. 2. Perfect. We have Caragona Hills. Or a flagpole that we found. A core, we'll grab that. 2,000. Let's get those 2,000 in here. And this one is on the shader. The shredder, rather. We can gather coal from the coal house. Let's do that. And a sheltered camp. And a 1.4k pop. Get him in here. Is there any other population groups that we've uncovered? No, dense forest, fooding... no, it doesn't look like there's any other population we can save from the Frostlands here before the inevitability of the storm. Storm is coming here. If we can get this to pop before the storm got here, that'd be huge, but I don't think it's going to happen. I don't think we're going to get the refugees here in time. I don't think we have enough refugees. We need a few more. A couple more refugees. We might as well get these guys exploring in the meantime. Broken Hills, there's nothing there. We get the core at least. Go for a core. We'll go ahead and we'll take the remaining coal. Are any of these take coals, or are these all just mines? They're all meager mines. Okay. We're gonna take those coal stockpiles. Yeah, so it'll get us close to full. We should have enough coal for everything here. Guardians of Mysterious disappeared. Yep, it's still happening. That's not done yet. Just got stopped by the frost. Yeah, so eventually the proteins are going to completely disappear, but the problem is we're still losing 100 people every single time that happens. We can't afford to lose the people! We need them! And then the emergency shifts are killing people off too, which is not ideal. It's gone the Frostlanders. So as soon as the Frostlanders return with some of these, we'll start turning those off so we won't lose population there. 91%, it's just not going to happen in time. We'll get our population boom on the other side of the frost, the whiteout. So we just have to survive the whiteout. That's all we got to do.
Remember to make sure your contagion badge is visible at
We're losing coal
all
production.
times.
Oh boy, here we go. All right, storm is hit. The cold is here. Steam is doing nothing. It's not going to be doing anything until that's or out of coal. I guess we'll turn it on. It's still fine. Coal production is completely shot. We've got 45 weeks out of the 80 that we need. We do not produce enough coal. Oh boy, that's not good. We're not producing enough coal at all. Uh-oh. Alright. Oh! Wait! We're still gaining population during the storm? The storm only reduces it, it's only an extreme decrease, but our recovery hospitals is an extreme increase. So we're countering it. I thought it was going to stop our growth. It's no longer soaring, it's just rising quickly. Huge! Alright, we need to get some more housing sorted here. Hospitals, housing. Fleet. 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 We're gonna have some people getting very cold for a quick moment here while we do this. We need to change these all over. Okay, if we change all of those over, all 8 of those, it'll go from 80 to 400. So that's a big change. We have everything we need to get that to be a go. That's still off, we don't need it. Food's an issue. Do some excessive... Okay, that's still enough. Excessive fertilization is still enough. We can stop overtime on these as soon as these guys show up. That'll be good. Perfect. A big coal deposit just got dropped off. Now it's just refugees. That's all that's left. Not you. I can end this one. Emergency ship down. Okay, we have a lot of people that don't have houses. In for building. Right. Okay, perfect. Also with the efficiency, I think we actually get a bigger boost with the dense housing. Dense housing, yeah, +8. Jeez. Instead of +5. Yeah, so we get an extra 3. Nice. So this will get everyone housed. Everyone will be housed in but a moment here. So close. Yeah, we didn't get enough cores. I was hoping we could get more, but we need 40 cores to do the next upgrade. It's not happening. It's not happening right now, because if we could improve it and get higher efficiency of coal burning, that would have been grand. If we can finish this last bit of exploration and bring in the people, that would also be good. Okay, now we have more than enough housing. All we have to do is diminish this cold, and our metropolis is done. We don't have enough food, though. We can sort out food. We can extended ship, though. It's easy. We'll have them both be extended. There we go. Overstocking it. Tennessee factories just aren't producing enough spare food. Another industrial district in here. Another industrial district. There. We can expand those and put Panacea factories in there. And I'll sort all of our food woes out. There you go. Ambition fulfilled. We're no longer cold. Done. You have fulfilled the ambition you have set for the city. People stop in awe when they realize this once far-fetched dream has become a reality. For the first time, few doubt that a rich future lies in store for this place. Some even dare to call it Utopia. We have built a future. We did it! It's game! We did the thing! You did it, Captain! You came in with a vision, a promise. You came in with a vision, a promise, and you delivered. Sure, some sacrifices had to be made, but through thick and thin you held the city all together. and you hear the crowds under your windows, it's your name they chant. Your success on their lips. You gave them a purpose. Something worth living for. Something worth fighting for. A future. Our city will stand the test of time, a beacon of hope in the darkness. Maybe humanity stands a chance. I've done my duty, continue the playthrough. Or, return to menu. We're gonna hit, I've done my duty. And we're gonna save the game. Little Captain Zeldor. Man, I do mention this from time to time. I think the delete save and overwrite saves buttons should be like on the opposite sides. You should put like delete over here and overwrite your save here, just so you don't accidentally click them. The number of times I like hover over the wrong one and have to catch myself, terrifying. Terrifying. There we go. Well, we did it. Bam! On the hardest difficulty level. We had some serious struggles in the middle of that, I will say. In the middle of the run, we had some serious struggles. For sure. It was not a cakewalk. Definitely not. We definitely struggled.
The White House has been upgraded to Class 4. Wind speeds are expected to reach 150 knots.
Jeez, that is fast. Jeez, that's fast. 150 knots? Good gracious. Or if we overclock this, we now have 4... Wow, and that's overclocked. We have 490 weeks of stockpile. Amazing. We should have enough housing for these two as well. But yeah. We've kind of done everything we meant to do. So let's pop over to the main menu here and call it done. Perfect timing too. We just barely went over the standard stream length. We're only 20 minutes over our allotted time. Yeah, it's good. I think that's it. I think we're done and done. I didn't actually expect us to finish today. I thought we were going to continue to struggle with having to like reload saves because we ended up in a death spiral. But no, done and done. This is a really good game. So I think we're going to end it here with Frostpunk, to be honest. There's not really anything else for us to do. We've built on every single map that there is because of the colonies that we had in the Utopia build. So we've built on every single map. We've done it on the highest difficulty there is for the game. And we've pretty much researched and done everything. The only stuff we didn't do, only things we haven't done is the laborers and merchants. And then some other radicals that we're missing. That's the only things we haven't seen. But we've already done everything other than survival mode, which we can't save except when we exit, so I don't know about that. GG, brilliant, cozy stream? Yeah. So I think we're gonna go ahead and we're gonna end it here. What this means, though, for all those who know, you know what this means. This means we're gonna have to have a vote. So next week, starting Monday, so 6 days from right now, almost exactly 6 hours from now, or 6 days from now, we shall be doing a vote. And in that vote, man, it's like the crescendo is so loud. In that vote, we will decide what game will be done next, right? So that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna end the game here. We'll sing back around. On Monday, we'll have a vote. It's multiple choice, or sorry, not multiple choice. It's ranked choice vote, as always. So we'll find out what we play next on our Monday, Tuesday time slots. Wednesday, Thursday is still, we're playing War Tales. And weekend, we still have our weekend filler game, which I guess we'll play that game, which I think we're doing Moonlighter right now. Will be our Monday, Tuesdays for next week. And then the week after next, we'll play whatever wins the vote. Well, thanks for hanging out, everyone. I really appreciate it. I hope you all have a good morning, evening, or night, wherever you are in the world. And I will see you next time for a brand new game. Take care, everyone. Bye-bye.